All right. Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hajime mashite, Chrono tomoshimasu. My name is Chrono, and as I'm coming in at a very auspicious track, it's the Black Omen. I will be your guide through the end of Act 2 of a blind interpretation of Silksong today. Yes, he's not taking a break. He's a little stupid, but that's fine. I only have myself to blame. And you know what? I'm the only one that pays for it. But I am indeed locked in to Silksong today, and I'm locked into an apparent low bit rate for whatever reason. But hmm, for whatever reason, start a stream is always a little weird. It's like Twitch has a weird bitrate calculator thing going on, or it's just my ISP being weird. I have noted I stopped streaming in 2K midway throughout the course of the week, and all of a sudden my streams aren't having struggles with transcoding or bitrate or anymore. At least enough to like crash my stream anyway, or forcibly restart it. But anyway, today is Saturday. Unless you live in like SEA or Japan or something, in which case it's Sunday. It's like 1 a.m. Sunday for you. I'm just trying to collect my brain and my thoughts. I've been on autopilot all morning trying to contemplate what I want to do in Silksong. I've been completely consumed. My brain is just in that sort of mode, thinking about where to go next. Have I missed anything? What's on the agenda? Like, what do I have left to do in Act 2? What order do I want to do things in? You know, my brain is constantly trying to stay busy and like min maxing while also trying to avoid the black death that is a failed Windows update, trying to ruin my PC, putting it off until fixing later tonight or tomorrow for that matter. But I think, unless I hit a very large wall today, which is entirely possible, I might see the end of Act 2 today. I might. It is possible. It is theoretically possible. I do have a couple of optional bosses left over. In fact, all of the bosses I have left over are completely optional, with the exception of doing the High Halls Arena quest. But I was planning on doing Chakra's quest, and since I'm up in that area, I might as well finish Bilewater while I'm up there, which, for anybody that knows anything about Bilewater and knows about the boss of Bilewater, is easier said than done. Bilewater is an awful fucking place and has an awful fucking boss, apparently. I watched Star go through it the other night, like 2 or 3 nights ago, and I hope to try to figure out a strategy to get through it. So hopefully Bilewater doesn't take me a long time. But I digress. Anyway, today we're gonna start off. Ooh, good track. Today we'll start off. I figured out in Volt Nest what I was doing wrong. Once I fell down the big chasm, I was supposed to go left instead of right. Go figure. Outside of that, let's see. So we've got the Void Nest boss today. We've got the boss in the slab. We've got the boss in Wisp Thicket. We've got all of Bilewater, or the last third or so of Bilewater, in addition to Chakra's quest along the way. Finishing Bilewater. And then after that, we have the High Halls Arena, getting the third song. And then I think that's the end of Act 2. Like, I have to go through the elevator thingy that Star was talking about after I find all 3 of the psalms, or all 3 of the songs. But yeah, at that point, I think that's it. I think it's the end of Act 2. Or at least I get to whatever boss, blocks the end of Act 2. But I think that's technically it. And then afterwards, I get to go through Act 3. I was made aware in Discord this morning. And I think I might have briefly saw while I was closing my browser last night a glimpse of the end of Act 3 on Lucian's stream for the briefest of moments. And I was told very explicitly this morning in Discord that I was not going to be able to probably have a good time, or I would definitely not be looking forward to what the final boss battle in Silksong is going to be looking like. It seems to be very anti-me in terms of visual accessibility, so who the fuck knows how that fight's gonna go? Who the hell knows what kind of handicaps I might need to have for that one? I'd prefer not to have any, obviously, but yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna suffer through another day of Silksong. My eye is, I don't know, it's not great, but it's not bad. It's a little extra on the foggy side today, but it's the end of the week. Trying to think if there's anything else important to talk about, but there's kind of not. Other than I'm going to try to fix my PC over the weekend and get the schedule out by Monday night. If there isn't a schedule out by Monday night, I don't show up Tuesday. It's because my PC exploded, which I apologize for. Or I had to format Windows on my primary solid state. My primary NVMe is probably going to need to get formatted if worst comes to worst. I do have backups for actually everything now I think about it, except for my VTubing software. I need to update the settings or back them up for PNG Tuber Plus. But I do have all my bot shit and everything else all backed up, so that should be fine. Anyway, my brain isn't fully booted yet. I'm trying to think of what I want to start with today. I believe I'm in Bellheart currently. So I think what I might do is warm up with Queen's Egg. Do a quick courier quest. Because Queen's Egg, I did read what the rewards were, and the rewards aren't really worth it for me. But they are mildly interesting and might be worth showing off, so I'm going to do that right quick, simply just because it's not going to be a difficult one to do, and it gets me warmed up, so we're going to give that one a shot for a bit, and as much as I appreciate this portion of the soundtrack of Octopath Traveler, we're going to get started. So, I did a wee bit of farming last night. All I essentially did was refill my shards, and then refill these guys as well. Why? Why? Anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, nothing new in the shop at all. Okay, so Queen's Egg is going to want to see us go back through Greymoor. And it just basically, after I found that shortcut actually a couple days ago, it essentially just wants me to go here. Like, this is my objective right here. All I got to do is come down through here. There's this little shortcut we found, so I'm just going to go clear a path to that real quick, and then we'll do that courier quest. It'll bother me if I don't get it done. Just a quick and dirty little courier quest for a quick moment. Not too much to worry about, but it gets me warmed up. It allows my eye a little bit of time to adjust. And we'll just have a nice, slow little morning. Oh. I haven't fought one of those since I upgraded my nail twice. Definitely die a lot quicker. That guy even just gets outright one-shot. Nice. Alright, looking at the map. Oh, of course my mouse cursor is still stuck to the center of the screen. The screaming child. I can't wait to get rid of that stupid thing. I did learn a little bit more information about the stupid screaming child, but... Okay, I need to go up from here. And then I need to start... I guess it depends on which path I want to take. Probably the lowest path, maybe? There's no point in really getting too jiggy with it, as Big Willie would say. Where did it go? There it is. Little gray bird on gray background, always a fun time. What's going on, Vera? I decided this morning, because my eye is a little bit on the tired side, in addition to everything else going on, that I'm going to start warming up today with doing a courier quest to bring the Queen's Egg to our little spider servant that wants to get stepped on. So I'm going to start off with a bit of that this morning. Nothing too crazy. I don't even know what just hit me. So, do a little bit of a warm-up, and then before too long, I am going to, I'm probably going to go straight to a boss after that. But I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream ended well for you. I don't know if you're caught up, or if you've passed me, or where we're at in terms of relation with one another. I hope you killed that little conch fly boss. That thing's a piece of shit. That little boss is a piece of shit. No. Oh, I'm sorry, bummer. Hopefully that didn't just reset the area. I think it did though, because I fell through the thing. Okay, great. It did not reset the area. I was worried because I went from one zone to the next. It was somebody like sitting on a bench. Don't worry though, you'll get that boss down. I mean, if you got Trobio down, there's no reason why you can't kill the conch boss. Conch boss is practically a joke compared to Trobio. I can talk to you a little bit about that if you'd like. I told you outright because of my, my disabilities, pretty severe in some cases in this game in relation to how bad things can get for me. So I actually have modified the game a bit at times. On some boss fights, I've actually slowed the game engine down. And I've done that for a couple of bosses now. I was originally just killing the boss on the pause screen, so you couldn't really see what was happening, but it's like, oh no, the boss died, kind of thing. But I figured this is a nice middle ground between, like, showing me fight the boss versus having a small handicap for it that makes it seem a little bit less lame and a little bit more legitimate, I guess. So... Did I go the wrong way? I think I did. I do not remember the way. Oh, here it is. Yeah, the projectiles sort of disappear. It's hard to tell between the projectiles, the small little ads that pop up. On the conch boss fight, there's so many tiny little things to deal with, and then the boss just comes out and like steamrolls your ass while you're waiting to try to follow everything else. It is a huge pain in the ass. Like it really is difficult to follow. Some of the bosses in this game have really interesting ways that they interpret difficulty and do some certain actions and stuff like that. But sometimes at the end of the day, it's not accessible. Just outright, it's not accessible. So. Creative use of game mechanics, as us old World of Warcraft players would say. Sometimes you have to get a little bit on the creative side in order to make things work for you. So I have found a mod that allows me to slow the game speed down. So for some bosses, I went down to like 90%. Sometimes I went down to 80. What I found just outright, I'm just blanketing doing 75% to start now. So if I have difficulty with a boss, I'm just going to outright take it to 75%. Oops. And start from there. That is not the bench. And I've just been doing that, essentially. Yeah. It's sensory overload. Yeah, I noticed you hiding in the corners, essentially, and that looked like a really decent strat in terms of trying to keep yourself from overload because it puts everything in one specific perspective for you. I really wish I had gone back and just slowed down his fight and actually done it with the slower handicap rather than trying to do the boss fight without, off stream sort of thing. Like the way you, like as soon as I saw you in the corner, I was like, shit, I should have did that. I should have done that one. It was towards the end of my stream. I was starting to get kind of tired. My eye definitely wasn't having anything of it, and this boss was just flashbanging me, and like every firework that went off is like a giant middle finger, like, haha, fuck you, blind guy. I'm just like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm done. Fuck you. Trobio! And then of course Lucian was in the chat, and he's like, yo, Lucian, or Trobio's such a sick boss, man. I'm like, yeah, that's great. Great. I'm sure he's great. Fucking shit, man. I don't know how much of the original Hollow Knight that you've played, but I feel like the tendency to hide in a corner has been beaten the fuck out of me. Like, I feel like that habit has been beaten the fuck out of me like a bad habit out of a child with a parent that's a fan of corporal punishment or draconic styles of parenting. Like, I feel like that 100% got beaten out of me in terms of being punished by game design. Alright. Wake up, kids. Okay. We're gonna do queen's egg, because this one does have some benefits to it. 260. I mean, I don't really care for the reward for that, but by doing the queen's egg, you do get a secondary bonus. One that I don't really take advantage of, but I'd still like to finish it anyway. Another egg, another grossy eater queen. Delivery for the big creature beyond the roaches. Maybe this one travels faster than the last. Okay, bye. La la la. Undabu. You played the whole game, but not all of the endings? Yeah. Aside from like the Steel Soul shit, I finished the game. I did try playing Steel Soul, actually. I thought I did somewhat well. I got somewhere like midway through the game, and I can't remember what I died to. But I did attempt to play Steel Soul at some point. I will not be attempting Steel Soul in this game, at least not on stream. Not without doing something like crazy unscrupulous and be like, hey, we're gonna see what Steel Soul looks like, but I'm like gonna make it so I can't die. Just to be like, hey, we're gonna see what it looks like. Like, that defeats the fucking purpose. Nobody's gonna want to see that shit. Nobody's gonna want to see that shit. These little fuckers respawn. That's kind of weird. Oops. Corner or no corner? That's fair. I mean, every boss is going to be different. I typically tend to not stay in a corner because I get too easily cornered. A lot of the bosses in this game, like, I have issues with their hitboxes. So I try very hard not to find myself in a corner when when its big-ass hitbox decides it wants to, like, run into my fucking face. You know? Be like, oh, hey, my big body is here. Like, I try not to get cornered. It happens to me way too often. I feel like I'm a little bit safer when I give myself more breathing room in the center of the room. I don't know why I'm hearing a bird. Oh no, it's a little one. Go away, little one. I don't have time for you. Should have walked through this area. I don't remember where the ups and downs of this are. If there's any hazards here like that. Yay, reflexes. Hi, spider lady.
Husband?
I have your delivery. Oh, it's not a lady, it's a dude. I thought it was a lady. Sir, I have brought Queen's Egg at request of Belhart's couriers. It was a hazardous journey, but the creature inside has made its way here alive. Are you gonna suck it on down, I guess? How sublime to think that my dear mistress would be the one to deliver the precious package. My controller is vibrating a lot right now, by the way. This thing is really happy. I had feared for the competence of those feeble couriers. Can you stop making my controller vibrate? Like, this dude is vibrating with excitement. It surprises me to know that you correspond with them. I must wonder where else you go and who else you speak to after you scurry back up into that darkness. My whispers travel far, mistress. You need not worry yourself with my comings and goings. All I do is in your service. And now, please, give her to me, the little queen. Am I about to, like, give this little child away to a predator or some shit? Like, literally and figuratively? Are you gonna eat this, or are you gonna, like, groom the fuck out of it? Like, what are we talking about here? With this so caringly delivered by the mistress, our nest can be expanded. Oh, it's an expansion of, he's using the queen to make more silk eaters. It's done. Our nest is larger. And the little queen begins her toil. Great, we're gonna pump her full of kids and... Oh, that was a bad choice of words. We're gonna make it so she produces more silk eaters for us. More morsels can I grow for you now. Are you pleased with me, my mistress? Oh, man. You are diligent in your work and have raised no claw against me. If it remains so, I will have no reason to be displeased. Then my work will continue, for I am ever your devoted slave. Dude wants me to step on him. For real? No, I meant to slash upward. Silk Eater. Not to be confused with Snake Eater. Yeah. Everybody gets to have the shared suffering. Yeah, do one fight at normal speed, do another fight that's a little bit slower. That's pretty much what I've been doing. If I don't need to slow the fight down, I won't. But if I do have to slow the fight down, I will not hesitate. Like, I gotta do what I gotta do, right? Just kind of the nature of how things are. I would much prefer not to, but... I mean, I did, the Unraveled, the surgeon thingy at the bottom of Whiteward yesterday, without having to slow the game down, so that was kind of nice. I sure as fuck bitched about that fight for a while. That fight's kind of annoying. I couldn't see the surgeon's needles when they came out of the ground. I could see the light for them, but I couldn't see them after they went up into the air very well. It was starting to annoy me. And then the boss's hitbox was like Sister Splinter 2.0, with way too wide a fucking hitbox. It had like a small hair that was sticking out that counted as its hitbox that annoyed the fuck out of me. Yeah, I mean, you find patterns that work for you. If you gotta run to one side while the boss is on the other, that works too. The downside for me is if I don't see the boss on the screen anymore and I don't at least have some peripheral to look at what's going on, I'll never see like the boss's projectile or see where the boss is coming. So I do need to keep it somewhat close, but every fight's always gonna be different. Yeah, you're right. You grip harder because your hands get too funny? Yeah. I can understand. Alright, let me look at my Steam notes really quick and see what I've got left here. I still have the Twisted Bud to contend with, but I know that there's some complicated shit having to go with that. I've got the Volt Nest boss, I've got the Wisp Thicket boss, I've got the Shock Request, I've got High Halls, and then I have the boss in the slab. I hear Wisp Thicket is pretty gnarly. I don't know if the Volt Nest boss is going to be easier, but I need to start doing stuff today. So at this point, I feel like I'm at a three-way split between Volt Nest, Bilewater, and Wisp Thicket. Wisp Thicket kind of terrifies me a little bit. If I get a Wisp Thicket, I gotta deal with dark crap and then fireballs getting shot at me, so that's not gonna be great on my eye. If I go to Bilewater, the place is dark, putrefied, and awful, and it's gonna kind of irritate me. And if I go to Volt Nest, it's gonna be flashbang neon light central. So, I'm not really in the best of choices at the moment. Let me show what I'm talking about here. So Volt Nest is up here. We've got this boss to deal with. In addition to that, I've got... Where's Wisp Thicket here? There's a boss for Wisp Thicket right here that I need to deal with. Haven't dealt with that yet. Bilewater, of course, is still up here. I've got Chakra's Quest and all the other crap to deal with somewhere up in this area. And then afterwards, I have... Here in the slab, there's a lower area here with the Key of the Apostate that I gained. That allows me to fight another boss in here. And then I have the High Halls right here. Yeah. Well, so that's the beauty of me being able to slow a boss fight down, is that I can have a better time trying to deal with the fight because I, you know, to handicap and match what my eye can handle. Like, yes, it makes the boss fight unfairly easy for me compared to other people, but I you know, I'm fucking disabled, so I don't know what to tell you. At least for the people that are, like, naysaying or anybody that might have anything to say about it. So far, nobody's come in here and, like, tried to shit on me or anything for it. I know there's a couple people I think that are a little bit disappointed, but it's part and parcel for watching a disabled streamer. Sometimes you have to get creative. I don't like doing it. I don't want to have to do it, but I'm fucking blind, so I don't know. Try not to be too upset about it at the end of the day. Okay, I don't feel like I want to get flashbanged by Bolt Nest. I don't know if I necessarily want to go to Wisp Thicket, so honestly, I think the lesser of three evils, and I can't believe I'm saying this, I think it's going to be Bilewater. I think it's going to be Bilewater. So I'm going to go to Bilewater now. We're going to go do Bilewater. We're going to go to Bilewater. Oh, right, I need to recenter, or uncenter my mouse cursor again. After I looked at my Steam notes. Let's see. Bilewater. Wisp Thicket is piss, spit, spit. I went through Wisp Thicket long enough to get the mask shard on the right and then get the flea and the shortcut out of it on the left. Yeah, I can't see and there's fireballs everywhere. I feel that shit. I feel it, girl. I feel it. I have a plan. That's exactly what I do, but it just depends on your reflexes and, you know, how long you're at it for, but I don't know. I rely very heavily upon my ability to be able to make an actual mental note and being really good about having a mental map, in addition to I guess, you know, however many decades of gaming experience trying to rely upon and, like, figure shit out on the fly when I see it. Can't believe I missed that jump. So much for my warm-up this morning. Oh, insult to injury. I'm gonna try to farm this guy for some silk. Holy crap, Chrono. Holy crap, dude. Are you okay? Guess my brain hasn't quite woken up yet. Oh. Alright. So long, and thanks for all the silk. Track. Oh, it's wanting me to find Chakra. I already know where Chakra is, basically. Well, basically. Alright. I need to make my way up this path here, and then take the upper right exit. What did you do? I don't know what Automod did, but I retimed you out for just 1 second so it would end the timeout. I did get your message about timings and having to build up muscle memory and stuff like that, but after that I didn't get the next message, I don't think. Automod nuked it. Sorry about that. I don't know either. My automod does get somebody like once a week for some really random fucking thing, and I don't know what it is. It do happen, though. It do happen. Okay, I was kind of thinking I had a strategy. Ooh, that was not my strategy. I was thinking that I had a strategy that I wanted to use specifically for this area. For the boss. I had a... Maybe it'll be easier if I explained it. I was looking for an area somewhere in here after this bench that I unlocked yesterday that would allow me to build up an infinite amount of silk if I farmed an enemy over and over again. And I think that area to my left is the solution to my problem. So I'm going to go forward with the Reaper crest for now, but I might have to come back to this boss and fight it with the Architect crest. And I might have to use a certain plan that I've had in my mind for this boss specifically. Only this boss, though. But I think I have a solution for the maggot water and for this boss. Yeah, I can understand. At least I can understand from the perspective of somebody that, you know, doesn't have the same type of conditions that you do. But I can understand when, you know, your hands don't necessarily listen to you and do their own thing. I was gonna say I could insert male joke about about having experiences about parts of your body not doing things that you want them to do. But it might be a little bit too early for that kind of joke. How am I supposed to get back fucking up here? The hell? Aren't I supposed to get back up here? This way? Oh, there we go. It auto-spawns at infinity without benching. Yes, those mobs do have an infinite spawn. Oh, these traps do respawn. Okay, so this bench has an awful run back. I've seemed to notice. Okay. Alright, well, I gotta climb up from here, so... Just hoping I can find a way to get some silk back. And deal with these maggots. Is it better to take the high road or the low road? High? Oh, he baited me into the trap. He straight baited me into that shit. Fucking jerk. That's dangerous. Oh yeah, Chakra's tracking. Wow, failing jumps already. Okay, well, I've already been maggoted, so it's whatever at this point. I just gotta learn the area. Alright, well, we're in it now. Not good. Right into this fucking water again. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Why is my mouse cursor stuck to the center of the screen again? Come on. Every time, game. Just let me use my magnification software already. Hold on. I need to actually, like, look. Oh, I just realized there was the infinite spawning little things right in front of me here. What the hell? Oh, okay. I think I know where I'm at. Can I abuse you? Yes, I can. Abuse! Clever use of game mechanics. Let's go. Clever use of game mechanics. Yeah, it just depends on the amount of focus that your brain has in order to follow whatever tics or anything that you might have, because your body's going to get used to certain things after a while. The same way that my body has started to, get used to only having one semi-working eyeball, right? After a certain point in time, your brain compensates for the lack of vision, and you just don't notice it after a certain point in time. There are very few mornings and other times a day now where I wake up and I'm like, oh yeah, I can't see out of that eye. Like, my brain doesn't put that together. It just is what it is now, so my brain compensates for it. You just kind of autopilot after a minute or two. Excellent. Okay, so this room can be used as a checkpoint. The run back. So this is a not really that useful room in the grand scheme of things, but acts as a pseudo sort of. Is there any sort of like? Oh, I can do that. Okay, rewarded for my platforming. That wasn't great. That wasn't great. That wasn't great. Okay, we salvaged it. We got it. Hadn't respawned yet. Okay. I need that little buzz to come back. Shit, there it was. Okay. I just gotta leap of faith it. The hell keeps getting timed out? Vera, did you get timed out again? Vera, what did you do? What does it keep timing you out for? What are you doing? Why is my auto mod wanting to time you out all of a sudden now? You're right, I overcompensates. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I thought there was gonna be a wall there. Oopsie daisy. There's no wall there. What do you want me to do? I need to get caught up. I don't know. Did it say specifically what it timed you out for? Did you put too many letters in or something? Or did you hit the message limit? Like, I don't know. Where do you want me to go from here? Oh, that was like way up on the left. Oh, I hit the wrong button, I think. Let me try doing it this way. There it is. That's a tight ass fucking jump. That is a tight fucking jump, man. No. Do I can go back through and see what it auto-modded you for. I know if you put too many consonants in, like if you put too many letters in, sometimes it thinks you're spamming. I know it does that on occasion. So that might have been the reason. Oh, the water is not ass here. How about that? I'll look at it here in a minute. Let me finish this quest with Chakra. At least I'm pretty sure this is where Chakra is. It's dark as a motherfucker in here, man. There she is. Hi.
Baba.
Baba to you too. Pushanka Hornet wielding needle. She didn't call me child wielding needle. She actually called me Hornet wielding needle. Needle finally. For that is your name, is it not? I have heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I had hoped that you would accept my summons in these moments. One is good, but two is best. I would not deny the wish, Chakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trial's end, and I am sadly proved correct. Then this is your master? Is or was? It's a rotund fellow. The fiercest of my tribe. Here she is. Ah, a rotund lady. I called her master, true. But she was mother just as much. More by far than any bug that bore me. Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end.
Yes, go.
Ended by age, my tribe would call that a shame, but I see only strength, unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breath, and it was her trial that words are hard. It was her trial followed that allowed me to share witness to her dignity, to its dignity. Hornet wielding needle, you too have journeyed these many paths. As my master before me, join me now for her song in sending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell.
Yes.
Speedman get. They are built out of a clever method devised by my master and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them and she will be remembered. My thanks, Chakra. To gain a tool defined by its owner, I am much grateful. They shall prove a great aid on my own journey. I got the throwing ring. Cool. All right. Let me check and see what happened. Let me see what modded you out. It could think you're a spam bot. I don't really know. Uh-oh. I think my headset just disconnected. It might have. Okay, no, it's good. It doesn't actually tell me why it auto-modded you. That's kind of weird. I'm not sure. Wait a minute. Did my stream just restart? Oh my god, my stream restarted. Holy crap. Wow. Not even doing 2K and my stream forcibly restarted. Great. My bitrate's at like 5K. Well, I have an ad break that's coming up in just a second here because my stream restarted. So apologies, but now I'm getting forced into an ad break. So I'll see you after 3 minutes. Great. Apparently Twitch is going to screw my internet over either way, or my ISP is going to screw me over either way. Also, hi, Star. Good morning. Well, seems my ISP just wants to shit on me regardless of whether or not I stream in 1080p or 2K, so that means I'll probably go back to streaming in 2K anyway, since my ISP wants to have unreliable issues with packet loss. It'll be a fun telephone call, and I'm sure I'll have to fight my ISP for a week or two to get them to actually do something about it. Anyway, alright. Thank you, Persona 5. But your services are no longer required. Cool room. Anyway, now that I'm in a grumpy mood. Wait, how the fuck do I get out of here? Oh. Looked a little bit bigger than what it actually was. Well, I was kind of wondering what the tool that Star had when she was fighting the boss of Bilewater, and I guess now I know where it is and where she got it from. Alright, so I'm gonna proceed now back to the left and try to get my happy ass over towards the boss of Bilewater. I have a plan. if I don't have the ability to really go through this boss, I don't want to slow the boss down. I have a different plan. I don't know how well said plan is going to work, but I have a different plan. It hinges upon doing a bit of science. I need to test a theory. Oh, game theory. I need to test out some of the mechanics of the infinite regenerative HP thingy and see whether or not stepping into the maggot water stops that from happening. Because if I step into the bile water... Oh, son of a bitch. Y'all are the worst. Y'all are the worst. If I can step into the bile water and the regenerative HP thingy still works, then I could do some real work with that. I could do some real great work with that. There's a strategy that works really well for this boss, which is basically just embrace sitting in the water. Which seems a bit counterintuitive, but if I can get my HP to infinitely regenerate, you hide in corner and spam tools. But the boss, you're still not invincible in that corner. The boss still does have some moves that it can do that can hit you in that corner. So, if I can make my HP infinitely regenerate using the plasmid tool, or plasma, whatever it is, and I can sit in the water and it still regenerates, then even if I run out of tools, and I can't get silk, I can still technically regenerate my health. Like, it's a safer strat. Which might be exactly what I need. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. You guys are the worst. Alright, well, I think we're actually at the boss now. Alright, I don't know what to really expect here in terms of the pre-boss gauntlet. I have a mouse cursor that's stuck in the center of the screen. Great. I have the proper tools actually equipped for this fight, technically, but I might need to change my crest. Yep, this is the fight. So, if push comes to shove, I can hide in the goo directly beneath me here when the main boss comes out. Guess we'll find out. If I can do this without the architect crest, that would be great. I don't know if I will be able to or not, but we'll find out. That's not great. Doing great so far. Can't really see what's going on. All right, tell you what is exactly going to happen. We're going to do the science now. I'm going to test this theory out. I'm going to test out and see whether or not I can actually do this properly or not. I'm just going to go into this fight with what I think I might be able to do here. All right, so in order to pull this one off, let's see here. I'm going to need... Which one are you? I need you, right? Yeah, you're the No, you're void. No, where's the plasma doohickey? The plasma doohickey thing is here. Okay. I need you. And then here I'm gonna want the same thing that I was doing before. I want you. And then I will also take the cogfly. There. Okay. As for here, we'll take pretty much what you'd expect. I need... Oh, because it's already equipped on the other one. Oh, really? No, there's not really anything here that's going to be that useful. I do need that. And I don't know why I can't equip you. You're being weird. The magnetic dice is already equipped in the other part of it. It's fine. Guess I can take this? I guess. Okay, and then for here, I still want probably... I'm not going to be healing in this mode, so I don't need the quick ejection. And I don't think I need the other bell. What's going to be useful for me, though, is getting more silk. And probably the spool extender, maybe? No. Well, I was going to say I could use the poison polyp, but I would end up be poisoning myself if I did this. And I can ditch the healing bell because I don't need that. And I could do amount for double the cost. I don't really know what else is going to be useful for me here, though. Yeah, okay. I think this is the best of what I can use at the moment. Let's see. Cool, my stream preview just died. Does that mean my stream's about to restart again? Like again? I really need you to fuck off today, ISP. Yes, Vera, you do hear a baby. Allow me to show you the twisted bud. I had the misfortune of picking this up in Bilewater. You actually got very close to this. Yeah. You have to ask because of occupational hazard. No, you hear a baby crying. You hear the twisted bud. It cries, it whines, it gropes, it moans, it does everything possible to ruin your day. Oh, right, this is a different attack. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's see here. Let's see whether or not I can cheese this. Alright, let's get... Why am I not allowed to inject myself anymore? I used my silk to give me more tools. Well, why is it not... Why is it not replenishing this? Did I misunderstand how the architect works? It's supposed to replenish all of your tools, is it not? I mean, I did this before. I literally did this before. I've actually done this before. Why is it not agreeing with me? Does it not replenish the item in the center? And it only replenishes the item on the top and the bottom? Am I having a false understanding here? Alright, let's try this. Let me try switching this out. I don't know why my mouse cursor is stuck in the center of the screen again. Okay, I only have so many times I can try this game. I need you to not freak out on me before I have to go back to go get more of the juice. 13 out of 20. Because I'm doing science, I'm gonna do something mildly unscrupulous here. Because I don't want to run all the way the fuck back to get more of this stuff. There you are. Okay. Ah! My stream did in fact restart another time. Fan-fucking-tastic. Star telling me it's a part of the cursed quest is a spoiler. Please stop that. Girl, you keep spoiling me, I'm gonna time your ass out. I'm serious. Stop saying shit like that. Hi, Crossface. Star, if you're unable to say words without thinking about whether or not they could potentially be a spoiler. Holy crap, my stream restarted again? I'm getting double ads. Alright, this might be unmanageable. I might have to call stream off. Well, I just got one alert saying that ads are over. Let's see if I can get another one in another minute and 50-something seconds saying that they're over again, since Twitch wants to multi-ad block my face. Yeah, Crossface, my ISP today seems like it's wanting to treat me like a piece of shit. I recently was having issues with the stream and bit rates and my ISP and stuff like that, and losing transcoding with Twitch and whatnot, and It seems as though, despite the fact that I stopped streaming in 2K to help with bitrate and intermittent like packet loss issues with my ISP, it still wants to happen despite me streaming at half the bitrate at 1080p now. So, yeah. Yeah, my bitrate's back to normal now. Don't know. Just waiting for ads to finish. We'll just have to wait and I guess see. Oh. Cool, my OBS just disconnected and reconnected. Oh boy. Oh man. Well, the second set of ads definitely finished, but it seems like my OBS just disconnected and reconnected, so my ISP is definitely shitting on me today. I'm looking at Twitch and my bitrate is fine. It's actually really healthy at the moment. It finally like slingshotted itself back to 10K bitrate, which is what you need for roughly 1080p. But yeah, now I'm kind of curious. Okay. Second set of ads are over. My OBS is reconnected. My bitrate is stable. I don't know whether or not that's actually going to work for me, but at the moment, I'm just trying to science some shit out, so hopefully I can figure this out. Maybe I can. Maybe I can't. But we're going to try. Currently, I'm trying to see whether or not I can get myself set up in the infinite health regen state, and then afterwards, still step in the bile water, in the hepatitis water, and not have to suffer for it. Let's see if I can get this. Alright. Let's see. Down. Bumper. Why am I not throwing this shit out? Because I never re-equipped it somehow. Great. Now even the game is trolling my ass. Yeah, into the bile water. I don't give a fuck. Everything is in fact in shambles. But we're going to try to power through. But we have to wait and see whether or not Twitch decides it wants to be a pain in the ass or not. Well, not Twitch, I'm sorry, but my ISP. Twitch is actually off the hook today, all things considered. Crying baby's not helping. Right into the water. Alright, let's... Killing me, Smalls. I'm trying to do some science. I'm trying to science. And the game doesn't want me to science at all. Alright, let me build up some silk. Actually, I have my silk. Where's these mobs at? There they are. Okay, cool. Let's try to science and see if I can get myself in an infinitely regenerative state. Using the Architect's Crest. It's not regenerating my tool. The Architect's Crest is not currently working. It's supposed to regenerate my tool. But I'm currently still at 0. Why is that? When you use the silk bind for the... Oh, it's up and bumper, isn't it? It's up and bumper, isn't it? It's... Yeah, or it's up and B. Okay, I'm just stupid and I forgot that it had a separate command for it. Okay, now I understand what I did wrong. Okay, now we restored it. Now we're about to overdose. There we go. We're into infinite regen of health. Now, the science that I'm about to do is to tell whether or not if I step into the goo, does the goo take away my infinite regenerating health? I don't think it does. I don't think it does at all. Let's find out. Alright, I lost that. Am I regaining it back? I am. Interesting. Okay. Alright, that answers my question. Well, we have a plan. Twitch wants to make us blind too, huh? Alright, so I don't care that I'm in goo, technically then. All I have to do is play it safe long enough to get my happy ass over to the boss and get through the ad gauntlet. So I've effectively... Why am I dropping inputs again? Why am I having such a hard time trying to climb? Hello? Game? Yeah, the fix is get my ISP to come out here and fix. Essentially what's happening is I'm having packet loss issues with my upload due to the way the infrastructure of my ISP system is set up. Because my internet is not on fiber, it's on coaxial. The way the infrastructure is set up is it's not built for upload, it's built for download. And you need a decent amount of upload speed in order to be able to stream. It's kind of, you know, what you have to do. Oh, nice dice. Okay, I don't like constantly having to look at this garbage. I don't like constantly being in maggot mode, but I guess we'll have to deal with it. This is that room. Alright, I'm gonna make an attempt to get out of maggot mode. Simply but just because it's harder to look at. I am not used to using this weapon. I'm not used to using this weapon at all. Alright, we're out of maggot mode. Let's try to build up some more spirit here. Or some silk, I guess. So... Okay, I'm gonna try to science and explain this for a quick moment here. Nice. Oh crap, I can't downward pogo. I just realized that I remembered I can't downward pogo anymore. Alright. So, long story short, internet go burr. And when internet go burr, internet send packets of information up and down. Download, upload, you understand the difference between download and upload, you know, internet. You gotta send information and receive information. Back in the dial-up era, people, when they were building coaxial lines and shit like that, did not really care much about upload speed because they weren't, you know, building the infrastructure with the idea of streaming or, you know, streaming video or streaming on Twitch or anything like that in mind. So nobody really cared for that, and it's the way the infrastructure is set up is on something known as asymmetrical. So coaxial lines don't send a lot of upload, and they don't have dedicated lines for it. So if you want to send or receive information, it goes along the same line. And it's like trying to send a train down one train line, and there's two trains going in either direction. So you have to like wait for, you know, one train to go by, and then, you know, hope the next train can get by after it waits for a little while. So because the lines aren't symmetrical, they don't have, you know, separate lines for upload and download. You get stuck in a situation where you have to wait for your upload speed sometimes when there's more download traffic in the area. So if, you know, a bunch of people in my neighborhood decide they want to download shit at the same time, my upload's going to sit there and tank until all of their downloads are done. Because you're all in the same, you know, hub and spoke, whatever sort of system that most ISPs have nowadays. So, unfortunately, until I get, like, fiber internet in the area, which might take fucking years, yeah, until that possibly happens. Also, I forgot to look up this value. What am I at now? It's at 7. I need to find that value. Because I sure as fuck ain't going back for that shit. I tell you what. Okay. Let's hope I don't screw the pooch on this. Let's just hope I can make this work. Okay. Anyway, so because I'm on coaxial, internet doesn't go burr in the way that it needs to. So when my upload speed loses packets or like starts to dip out, my internet upload speed goes down. And then if my internet upload speed goes down, because Twitch controls my bitrate using the enhanced like streaming settings. I lose transcoding, and it makes my stream restart and do all sorts of naughty things that it shouldn't. Go my minions, go my minions. Yep, that's why we hide here. I think I just wasted all of my silk right there. Back in the other direction. Okay, cool. Okay, now we hide in the goo. Oop, I jumped into it. Okay, so now I'm at the point where I actually need to get silk at some point. Okay, lost a bit of health, that's fine. Okay. I might need to regen for a hot minute here. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and regen, and then I'll try to get some more silk and get my tools back. It might be a long fight, but it's a fight. I can't see this boss terribly well. Oh god. I mean, ultimately, if I can't kill or get enough hits on this boss to get infinite silk, then I can at least slowly but surely just kick his ass the normal way. It'd be nice if I could get enough silk to actually regen my tools, though. It would be nice. I mean, I'll get there eventually. Or I could just keep, like, getting my body stuck in the boss's hitbox. This does work, though. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Oh no. I'm not taking any chances with this boss. I know how awful this thing is, man. Oh, it does somehow manage to hit me from there. If I hadn't have figured out how to like do the infinite health regen and shit like that, this never would have worked. I do not mind doing the slow and steady approach though. This totally works for me. This totally works for me. I don't like not having the Reaper crest. I do not like using this crest at all. Simply just because I don't like the weapon arc, man. Ow, my face. Why are bad internet hard enough? Or internet not internet hard enough? Yeah, that's pretty much it. So what's going on, Grapes? Slow and steady. Slow and steady. I can't see shit, but we're gonna get it done. Unless I grossly fuck up somewhere, like really bad. The infinite health works. The infinite health does in fact work. I may not be, you know, being ballsy enough to get enough silk out of this guy in order to regenerate my my shit, but I can regenerate my health, even if I can't regenerate my tools. Ha! Eat my ass. Eat my clever motherfucking ass. Between fucking embrace the goo strats, in addition to infinite regenerating health, embrace the goo. Embrace the goo. Embrace it. Be one with the goo. And a free bench. Goo embraced. Nice. Alright, well. If I can ever win with clever use of game mechanics over skill, I consider that a hard fucking fought win. It was slow. It wasn't graceful. It wasn't interesting, but I got it. That's my win. That's all me right there, girl. What's this? What the hell was that? The Seeker's Soul? What the fuck is that all about? Also, that question is rhetorical. Okay, crossface, unless you're visually impaired, if you're sitting there telling me that the boss even bells with the background and you're not visually impaired, that is some of the most validating words I could ever hear anybody ever say in my stream. Goo is good. What's the meme? Shoot your goo, my dude. Shoot your goo, my dude. I am ready to leave this place. This place is awful. Am I back out? Not quite. Not quite. Yeah, having trouble in Bilewater? There you go, Vera. There's your solution. Just make your health infinite and sit in the goo and just bide your time. This is where I couldn't get up earlier. This is the erectile dysfunction rope path thing. Yep, this is exactly where I thought it was. Oh. Alright, well, I guess the only other place to go right now is up. Or into spikes. Spikes are also a viable option. Come on, game. You know I can't see those spikes. I mean, I can see them after I hit them. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the putrid... Oh. Oh, okay. Am I... like right back at the Huntress now? I am in fact right back at the Huntress now. Cool. Well, I don't know what the Seeker's Soul is for, but I have it. Don't know what that is. But that's Bilewater done. But that is Bilewater done, and I gotta tell you, that is an amazing thing to say. To know that Bilewater is just finito. You have to sit in goo. You're unamused. All right. Look, I know not everybody is geared or inclined towards the perversions of goo. I don't know how else to explain. Like, I can understand your aversion not wanting to sit in goo, but you just saw me cheese that boss. And that boss is notoriously difficult, as far as I'm told. So, I offer you this knowledge. Yeah, get eaten by skull thingy, whatever the hell that's called. Get eaten. I offer you this forbidden knowledge as a hope. A gleaming light at the end of the Bilewater infested tunnel. I offer that to you as a way to get through Bilewater. Which side is the thing with the thing? Okay. Well, getting through Bilewater seemed to do the trick. That's one less thing I need to deal with. I don't ever have to go back to Bilewater ever again. Thank fuck for that. All right, let's look at my notes and see what I have left. Shared knowledge, loudly crying. Yeah, well. The knowledge is there for you. I offer it in the strongest sense that I can because nobody likes that place. And using infinite regenerating health legitimately through the game is an option. Okay, so I've got Wisp Thicket and Void Nest. I have the High Halls Arena, which I can technically do now as well, but I'm saving that for later. And I also have the boss in the slab that you get via the Apostate Key, which I think is a harder boss. That's like High Halls are harder. So I've got 2 bosses left and a quest to deal with the Twisted Bud. I know where the Twisted Bud quest starts, but I don't know all of what it entails. Bilewater is one of the most horrible areas in gaming. It has some truly diabolical level design. Especially that path to the mask shard that had all the piranhas that want to drag you into the water if they catch you. It has some really fucked up game design. The idea of the maggot-infested water taking your silk away from you and then also wanting you to not be able to heal until you actually gain enough silk back while it's actively draining is a little twisted. If you didn't have that, the area wouldn't be anywhere near as bad. But as a mechanic, I get it, I guess? I don't know. It's pretty bad, though. It's pretty bad. Would I compare it to something like Dark Souls level or Demon Souls level? Absolutely. It is 100% in that sort of vein and of that spirit. But I don't know. It's kind of hard to say at the end of the day whether or not it's worse. I mean, I managed to get through it myself. I like some of the platforming in it, but visually speaking, not the best area to get through. Mechanically speaking, interesting, but not the most inspired. It followed a concept to a T. It definitely did. They had a concept that they wanted to go with, and they stuck to it. So, props for that, I guess. They weren't lenient. They offered plenty of secrets. There were hidden ways to get back to the boss. But the boss run is garbage. I don't know. If you don't have notorious areas in a video game, people aren't going to talk about it. Oh god. My stream preview, I think, just died. Maybe not. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. Is my stream lagging again? I feel like it is. So I need to check on my bitrate. Yeah, it's unstable. It's high, but it's unstable. Great. Great. That's just what I wanted to have happen to me today, is my ISP decide to shit all over me. Alright, I need to... Oh, that's right. I still have that music cylinder I can go back and turn in. I need to shard back up a bit. Need to shard myself. Shard myself, excuse me. Different thing. Go shard yourself right now. No worries. All good, Vera. Enjoy your lurk, Vera. I appreciate you hanging out. Alright, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I should deal with while I'm here. I should probably just sit in the spa. I feel like Wisp Thicket is my next target. And I feel like that's going to be a mistake. feel like Wisp Thicket is going to be a mistake. Yeah, I saw my stream preview pause up for a second there. That's kind of what I figured. My bit rate is high, but it's listed as unstable, so there's packet loss that's happening. Need to have a fun conversation with my ISP and ask them why they decide that they want to cause me intermittent packet loss issues, despite the fact that I'm paying for a decent amount of internet on top of paying for unlimited bandwidth. My ISP is so shitty that they want to charge for bandwidth. You don't get unlimited here. If you want unlimited bandwidth, you have to pay. I think it's like an extra $50 USD a month that I'm paying currently to make sure I don't go over bandwidth cap. I think before I was only allotted like a terabyte and a half of upload, or of bandwidth rather, between upload and download. And if anybody knows anything about data rates and streaming, that's nothing. That you could do that like in a day if you're streaming at 2K. That is nothing. Alright. Into the wispy thicket we go. Alright. Now, I know for a fact I need to get to the top of the pillar to the right. There was one item that I missed, and then afterwards we need to go all the way to the left to go see what the boss is like. In the meantime, however, I need to switch out this, actually. I need to switch that back out for what I had. No, I need to switch it out for the fire bell. That's what I needed to do. Alright. This area is awful. How awful, you say? Oh, it's quite awful. Quite awful, I tell you. Quite awful. Bye. Anyway. Crap. I was trying to hold a charge dealing with the next fire lantern that I was going to have to go up against inevitably. And I forgot that I was going to have to poke it. Shit, I thought there was a wall I could grab. Oh yeah, girl, we're doing it live now. Made it. Nice. That is I think the fourth and final bone skull. Could be another one, I'm not sure. Oof. Not what I want. Not what I wanted. Not ideal. Haha. Into the spikes with you. Okay. Well, we got everything we need from the right side of... From the right side of Wisp Thicket. We need to now head to the left side of Wisp Thicket to go find and fight the boss. There is one thing that I am going to do slightly differently that I was told is actually quite nice. Also, why you consistently decide that you don't want to equip but still work is really beyond. I don't know why that bug still exists. That's so weird. Okay. I have an ability that I've never tried before, but I'm told for this boss fight it is quite spectacular. The Delver's Drill. Let's see. A rotary tool used for boring into bone and rock delves the wielder downwards while spinning the drill with destructive force. We're gonna try this out. Oh yeah, that seems nice. Okay. Well, we're gonna try that out. So we're gonna find out why that's useful for this boss before too long. Whiffed. Oh, you got a lot of health. I'm gonna be honest, I can't even see what that guy is. I'm just looking for the red glow. Okay, we're gonna scooch underneath here so we don't have to deal with that. And now we're officially in uncharted territory. I don't know what I'm dealing with here. I don't know what I get to look forward to. I just know that it's up ahead. That's really not nice. Okay, this might be a cheese strat for getting to the boss quickly. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Ooh, still managed to get me, huh? I just slashed, he wasn't there, and then I got booped by him? Really? Oh, it hit me through the ground. Wow. Okay. Alright, well I have a pseudo strat to... What? Get through there. Much further do I have to go? Not far. Not terribly far. Okay. Well, I guess we got a boss fight. Up above? Am I trying to get this guy to hit himself? Okay, so don't pogo on the same one for very long. It's not going to do you a lot of good. That's certainly a hit. Okay, I'm not sure what it is that I'm looking for here. I'm really not genuinely sure what I'm looking for here. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be hitting. Like, I'm trying to take out the fire lanterns, but I don't have a hitbox for the boss. Am I trying to hit the boss with the fire? Am I trying to bait the boss into hitting itself? It was basically a lot of running around and getting lucky. I actually probably should farm those dudes for silk, actually. Yeah, I need to get them to come back here. I need your silk. Oh, that was dick. That was a hugely dick move. Hugely dick move. Hugely dick move. Where's Fireman? Ooh, that one was quick. These fuckers are so hard to see. Ooh, okay. Okay. It's too far away. Come back closer. Yes, you can hit them. They are in fact an enemy that you can hit. Yes. They're hard to see, but as long as you just look for underneath where the fire is being spawned, they do have a body. They're just hard to find. So if you can't fight them on equal footing, do what I just did. Cheese the ever-loving shit out of them. Do not treat them fairly. Why am I bouncing off that? Why am I bouncing off that? Okay. That was not nice. Nice. Okay, well. The drill was sort of working for me, but I'm not getting any silk back from these things when I'm hitting the lanterns, which is a major problem because if I can't get silk back, how am I supposed to heal myself? Oh, fuck you. Like if I don't know, like am I supposed to destroy the lanterns? The boss doesn't have a hitbox. I sure as fuck can't do anything about the boss. Right? Well, considering it's you, I would say the sins are very many. They're very plentiful. There are few reasons not to punish you. Okay, that's bullshit. I did not dash. I should have dashed, but I did not. Okay, I knew I fucked up there. How are they getting me through the floor? This is weird. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. What the fuck, bro? What the hell is going on here? What the hell was that? don't think you're hitting the skin tone, huh? I don't know. I don't have an answer for you, unfortunately. Really? Whatever. Stop hitting the ball, motherfucker! Stop hitting the goddamn ball. Phase 2? Question mark? Oh, sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus, what the fuck? Okay, well, I got to phase 2. What the fuck was that? Holy crap. What the fuck? That's a hell of a boss. Okay. I haven't slowed the fight down yet. I'm trying really hard not to... Oh, these things are such a pain in the fucking ass. God damn. So annoying. Fuck off. Okay, well, the drill was a cool idea, but I think I should probably save it. Well, maybe I should use it on one of the earlier ones. I shouldn't use it on the left one. I can actually jump and charge slash the left one. The one on the right I should probably do for the drill, and the last one I can probably pogo. I mean, I did pogo it, but yeah. Okay. Let's start off. If I can jump while the boss is spawning... Maybe not. Let's see if I can do this. Okay, jump input dropped. Thanks. Okay, that's dead. Okay. Too many hits, bro. Right, I can't charge that. Right. Oh, and I came into it anyway. I don't even know what just hit me right there. Those explosions are a little obnoxious. The fact that they can do so much AoE. I might need to slow this fight down. Come on, motherfucker. Cool, thanks for knocking me out of my heal. Holy sweet fuck. Holy sweet fuck. Holy, I can't even survive that first onslaught. Alright, I'm gonna give it a couple more, because I mean, I figured out the mechanic, but I haven't quite figured out what to do in phase 2. I don't think this fight is gonna get cheese. I think this is just learning how to fuck to pogo. This fight very much feels like just figure out how to pogo. Also, was I getting spirit from something? Or silk, rather? Oh, I got it from that, right? Alright, so the first one I can just jump. I can just jump charge. Maybe I should just continue to bounce around the room. Great. Great. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't, maybe I should pogo from 1 to 2 on the right here. Wow. This fight is kind of... The old me wants to call this fight cancerous, but I know that people don't like that. But I genuinely feel like this is a terminal illness of a boss fight. This fight is just not... Like, again, this is a boss fight that's designed on a concept, and the concept at this point should have been asked, like, should we do this? Or rather than could we do this? Should we do this? Do we want to just completely bombard people in midair where they have very little control? Eh, what's the worst that can happen? It's their problem. That was a close one. That sucks. Alright. Oops. Alright, now I gotta restart. Alright. Yeah, that seems to be my loop. I keep getting caught. My trajectory doesn't work if I try to do all 3. Ooh, okay. Apparently my trajectory doesn't want to work regardless. That's an ouch for me. That's a large ouch for me. That's a large ouch for me. Wait, how do I get back up to the top now? How do I get back up to the top? Am I even able to get back up to the top now? Okay. I'm gonna slow this fight down. I'm gonna slow this fight down to 75%. Because I'm getting annoyed by it. It's almost like you need to deal with the higher ones first, actually, because you gain less access or less ability to get to them. Which is kind of an interesting philosophy. I can understand where it's like, oh, well, you should have spent more time trying to... Okay, that's ridiculous. Doesn't matter if I try to get up over the guy, to try to, like, jump over... Oh, shit. You cunty ass bitch, I swear to fuck. Some of the worst mobs in the game. Alright. I'm gonna slow this down. Alright. Let's see if this garbage is enough. Even though I just started this fight with, like, nothing. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. They look like they're not even moving at 25% less speed, man. They are moving so damn quick. That was poor judgment on my part. Spaz, don't claw into my fucking shoulder right now, my man. I'm gonna focus on this one. I hit it, but the AoE from the explosion fucking just dealt me a huge hit. Alright, I swear to motherfuck, dude. I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna smack you in the face if you do not stop clawing the back of my chair. He's clawing into the back of my chair and he's trying to dig into my shoulder. It's not even time for food yet. Cool your jets. I'm gonna beat your ass. How am I supposed to... Okay, maybe that doesn't work. I don't know if that actually hit it or not. We're not winning yet, but we're trying. We're trying very hard to win. And I'm having a very hard time trying to win. That might have been it, I don't know. Don't hurt me, please. Okay. I had to slow the boss fight down to win. Am I ashamed? Maybe a little. Am I blind and disabled, though? Absolutely. Alright, let me put it back to normal speed. Interesting fight? Kinda. Pain in the ass? Definitely. I did not see what that just was, because my mouse cursor, again, is stuck to the center of the screen. But welcome back, Crossface. Fire. Yeah. Yeah, if you think that's my natural enemy, Grapes, I'm gonna go to another boss here that's gonna flashbang the fuck out of my eye. Wisp Fire Lantern. Broken Iron Lantern containing Smoldering Wisp Fire. Wisps will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. Just constantly? It just constantly randomly spawns that shit? It's kind of interesting. Just like, hey, I'm gonna spawn that shit. Also, I'm gonna die on the way back. Oh, I forgot to put the screen back up. I'm so sorry. Spaz is not a shoulder cat. He's just to sit behind me and then claw at my shoulder or like try to climb on the armrest from my, you know, where he's sitting from behind me on the chair. He's kind of a jerk sometimes. But here's the description for it. Shoots out at random intervals, I guess. From the lantern, it uses up a bit of silk. That sounds kind of cool. I'm willing to actually try that. But it does count as a blue one, so I don't know how much I want to use it. I'm going to do the cheesy thing. Because, I mean, I've already slowed the game down. I'm going to do the cheesy thing and quit out and then come back. So I get the instant teleport. Oh, right. The menu takes a second now for whatever reason. Alright, so that's Wisp Thicket boss done and over with. That means that all I've got left is Void Nest. Which is a treat. Allow me to share with you how much of a treat that place is going to be. Let's see here. Well, I guess we could try it out. Alright. Let's head on back. I've got ads in roughly 3-ish minutes or so. But I'm gonna try to see what this thing can do for me. Good job, little rat. Okay, so it doesn't shoot out fire unless there's actually enemies nearby. That's interesting. And it seems like the little silk heart amount of silk that I generate is enough to proc it. It does seem like that is enough to actually make it work. Which is interesting. What time even is it? Oh, it is actually 11 o'clock. That's the reason why he's being so up in my business. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna play ads. It looks like my stream is lagging a little bit. Great, I'm sure my bitrate is being a piece of shit again. Oh yeah, it's at like 5K. God damn. Why can't my internet just leave me the fuck alone today? I don't know what the fuck its problem is. Alright. I need to run 3 minutes of ads. I'm gonna go feed my cats and get my boy Spaz here to stop trying to claw into my arm while I'm in the middle of a frustrating boss fight. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Get pushed down. Ow. Okay, he just bit me. I was too rough with him. Anyway, I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. I'll see you on the other side. I'm gonna go feed my cats. The design of my model deserves a chef's kiss. I appreciate that, Crossfade. I am working with my artist, potentially, hopefully, soon. Well, not soon, but to get started on a Live 2D. I don't know what I'm going to do for it, but eventually. But I appreciate it. Thank you. The reference art for my model is on my Discord. It's also on the media part of my Twitter and Blue Sky if you want to take a look at it. But I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I got to do 3 minutes. Oh boy, stream restarted. Great. Well, I would like to think that my ads just ended and I just got back in time for them, but apparently, as it turns out, my stream restarted yet again. Oh, cool. My ISP has like a 68% outage for most of the city right now. And I'm in like the 4th or 5th largest metropolitan city in the US. Great. Great. Good job, ISP. Just waiting for the second set of ads to finish. Oh my god. You're out of ads? Okay, I'm just waiting for the second. Like, Twitch says it's still running ads for like another 10 seconds. Can't I just have a chill Saturday morning? Alright, second set of ads are done because, hey, stream restarted again. Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? Alright. So, if I am to look at my list of things to do... Wisp Thicket Boss is done. I still haven't done the Twisted Bud. I am faced with only Void Nest. Void Nest is the last and final boss that I have before approaching the end of Act 2. So, let us head back to the Blasted Steps, i.e. the Sands of Carrick. Or Karak. Carrick! Blasted Steps. Now, at the end of stream yesterday, I was thoroughly flashbanged by the Volt Nest, or I keep calling it Void Nest, it's Volt Nest, excuse me. I was thoroughly flashbanged by Volt Nest a few times. This is bullshit! Either that or I need that stupid, as much as I hate the actor, the Hercules show Disappointed! I think Lucian's got that redeemed. Should steal that shit from him. But yeah. This is bullshit. Or I need to get Metal Gear Solid Fire, like, what are we here just to suffer? Actually, yes. Yes, apparently we are just here to suffer. Okay, that's cool. That is cool. I'm gonna stick with that for a hot minute. I do like that. I'm gonna fuck with it. It might screw with my ability to heal, but I do think it's cool. That is cool. That's a cool little, like, just free auto homing damage. It is nice to be a pain in the ass to monsters when they're typically a pain in the ass to you. Alright, now here's the hardest part of getting to the boss. Getting to the secret area. There we go. Second try. Ow. Third try. Let's try it again. Alright. No. Not high enough. There we go. It's time to get bright and shiny, and I don't mean that in a good way. Welcome to Volt Nest, home of flashbangs and the visually impaired. And electric eel monster things. And laser beams. And the ceiling apparently is lava. Electric eel lava. Yay for me. Can you tell why Chrono saved this area for last? Yeah, if you're light sensitive, yeah, my eye doesn't adjust to bright light or dark very quickly. It takes a significantly longer period of time for my eye to adjust to that than most normal people, for somewhat obvious reasons. Ooh, I touched the wall. I played Operation. Ooh. Okay, well, getting to the boss is half the battle. Alright, I'm actually gonna take... No, you know, I'll keep the flamey thing on. We'll try it out. Now, in terms of difficulty, I don't think this boss is much beyond the scope of Act 2's difficulty. You're not technically supposed to discover this area, I believe, until Act 3? Simply based off of the fact that I decided to look for myself in regards to the materials that I found inside. Because I didn't know, like, I thought I had to get through them in order to get to the boss. I'm like, how do I go through this little crop of ore? Wow, you are a pain in the ass. Oh. Not gonna have any health to get to the damn boss by the time that I get there. And I discovered that it's for a completely separate thing that you're able to get a little bit later. Okay, I did manage to get the heal. That's nice. I tried doing it at the, oh, I don't know why I did that in that order. I tried doing it at the end of yesterday's stream when I already knew that my eye was really tired and fatigued from the stream at the end of the day anyway. But yeah, it didn't turn out as well for me as I would have liked. And, the boss, to my knowledge, is not that much better. Also, this boss is purely optional. I will point that out. Ooh, jump the gun. Oh, I went too far. Not on the best track so far. Not doing so hot. Not doing so hot. Like that though. Alright, left. Left. Okay. I kept going right the previous time. The boss is apparently left. Oh great, there's more I have to go through here. Even better. Okay, this is probably it. Yeah, this is probably it. Alright, if you're light sensitive like I am, I have to suffer through this. You don't. If you need to, like, look away, or, I don't know, if you're morbidly curious, you're more than welcome to do as you will. Yeah, you're getting flashbang directly into your retina. I'm glad Vera's not here. There's the boss. It's goo. It's goo. Whoa, okay, okay. Oh, that's hard to see. Okay. Oh god, that is very hard to see. That is incredibly hard to see. That's really hard to see. I might have to immediately slow this fight down. The little circles were really tough for me to see. Like, really damn tough. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my healing bell. Not that it may not matter, because I may not have enough silk. The boss is the thing at the top of the ceiling, but it didn't look like I was able to hit it. Was anybody able to see what the fireball that I was using was shooting at? Because it's supposed to shoot at the ceiling, but I didn't see myself doing any damage whenever I jumped up there to try to hit it. I felt very cramped in the space where if I'd like jump and try to slash, I couldn't reach the boss, but if I double jumped and try to slash, I felt like I was gonna hit the ceiling and bump into it and do damage. Do like contact damage to myself. At least that's what it felt like. Okay. You little dirtbag. Suffer in solidarity? I respect it. I appreciate and respect. Well, between my ISP and how tired my eye is today, who knows how much I have to stream, so why not drill a fucking flashlight straight into my eyeball today? Keep forgetting that dumb thing is there. Oh, that was just disgraceful. The shame. Oh. Oh, the suffering. The shame. The suffering. I suffer greatly. I almost walked off again. I don't even have the health to practically get back to the boss, let alone do anything else. If I can get through this and I can get back down to the bottom and I can get to my silk cocoon, maybe I'll be alright, but... Okay. Well, we made it somewhere. Oh, I just blindly clawed, and my cocoon was right there too. Okay. I think just due to the nature of how badly I'm being flashbanged, I feel like I might have to give this boss a hard disability pass. And by hard disability pass, I mean just, I win. I don't know how long I want to subject myself to this. And granted, I understand the boss is optional, but I'm a completionist and I can't complete the game without doing all the things first. It's just in my nature. So if I'm going to sit here and suffer to this, I feel like I should do it on my own terms. If the boss is going to be innately unfair to me, I feel like it's fair if I'm innately unfair to the boss. Not by any of the boss's fault, mind you. But just because it chose to pick a fight with a disabled Oni that knows how to bend the rules in a video game. Oh, I did it wrong again. There we go. My gut instinct is always to double jump and then use the claw. Never the other way around. I was getting hits with the lantern, yeah. Sorry, I'm behind on chat. It's not the thing in the center, but there's some tentacles? Okay. Next to impossible, possibly for me to see, you say. To shreds, you say. That's right, hashtag completionist gang. That's me. Oh, I forgot to keep dropping at a right-hand angle. Damn it. Okay. Alright, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Alright, we're finally back to the boss. And I feel like my eye is doing really poorly after all of that. I tell you what, I'm actually going to handicap this. I'm just going to set it to 75%. And if I, at 75%, feel like this isn't doable after this attempt, I will just kill the boss on the pause screen, i.e. I win. But we're going to try it. We're going to give it an honest try at 75% and see how we do. Okay, yeah, we're at 75%. Okay. It pops out in the center sometimes? Okay. Let's see if I can follow the light show. Ooh, that's rough. Oh, it's over there. Oh, it's the nodule that pops out. Oh, I see. It's not always out. Okay, I can see it now. Ooh, okay. That was my fault. Okay, this might be doable, this speed. I just need to pay closer attention. Holy crap, this boss is really hurting my eye, though. Wow. Okay, that's rough. That's rough. Okay, what can I use beyond using my flies? What can I use beyond using my flies? I don't feel like the drill. Obviously, the drill's not going to do anything for me because I got to go up. What do I have that can go up aside from... I mean, I can use this. I don't really have anything else that goes up. Yeah, I think it's the spike trap. I think it's just going to have to be the spike trap. And hopefully I'll just lay him out somewhere where I get lucky with it. Okay. I'm going to give that 1 or 2 more shots before I just decide to give my eye a rest and just kill it. But I recognized what it finally was. A bit of help from Grapes. Giving me the quick and dirty as to what the boss actually looks like. It's the only thing I don't like because I don't have a readily available hotkey that I can use to change the speed of the game. And the mod that I have doesn't allow me to do so. It makes the run back a little bit slower, unfortunately. Would it technically be faster just to go back to the pause screen, take the speed back to normal, and then go back and set the speed back on the boss? Yes, it technically would. But at the same time, it also makes the run back a little bit safer. So I'm gonna opt in for that. So you get to watch the game at 75% speed for a little while my blind ass sets myself back on the path. Alright, let's give this another try. Oh, into the wall. When you cock block yourself. Also, I don't know what member of Team Cherry made the noises for this area, but what the fuck is that? Like fucking setting Jabba the Hutt on fire kind of fucking noise. Like, what is that? Right you are, Grapes. It is completely and utterly an awful contrast for me. For sure. Ooh, that was rough. That yellow circle, yeah, the yellow circle is really hard for me to follow. That was rough. Ow. Okay, not a ton of health on this boss. Somewhat understandably so. Somewhat understandably so. Not a whole lot of health on that one, given the gauntlet that I just had to go through for it. Alright, let me change the speed back to normal. Interesting fight, but given how long the gauntlet is to get back to it, and then the difficulty of just how overload that fight is in terms of sensory overload, I can understand why they would give that boss a somewhat low amount of health. That doesn't make sense to me. Okay, what did I get for that? Oh, right. Mouse cursor gets locked to the center of the screen. Gotta unlock it. There it goes. Okay. So I gained the Void Filament. It is a charm that can be coiled around thread, including silk skills with electric discharge. Or, yeah, okay, so it electrifies all of my abilities when I use my silk skills? That's interesting. Do I get a shortcut out of here? Or do I have to take the normal long way back? Okay, for the interest and sake of showing this place off, I'm gonna take the, Okay, maybe I'm not. I was gonna say, I'm gonna show the normal way to get out of here. So, this originally, when I came back through here yesterday, I found this thing. It's like Voltridian or something like that. It's some sort of metal. Voltridian. This, I couldn't figure out. I thought the boss was behind this, but apparently it's not. So, the way to get out, though, is up here. You gotta loop yourself back around. Whoa, okay, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, calm down. Calm down, Chrono. Calm down. Okay. And then we... Down here? The hell? Oh, I have to go further up. I can't wait to get out of this area. Here we go. And it drops you back on top of where the laser beam over there is. Okay, I am gonna... I'm gonna teleport back to bench. I'm just gonna take that teleport. Then wait for the menu to finally update so I can actually click on it. I don't know why. Whenever I started using this mod to speed up or slow down the game, it takes longer for the menu to load now. But anyway, that's Volt Nest. Let me reference and delete something on my notes here. Okay, so Volt Nest is done. I have one quest to start, technically, and I have 2 more areas to fuck around with. I have the High Halls Arena, which is direct story-based. I have the Twisted Bud quest line, and I have a boss that is in the slab. I think the boss that's in the slab, quite honestly, is the hardest one available in Act 2 that's available to me. It's right in here. I have the Key of the Apostate. I got it from the Putrefied Ducts. We can go here. I feel like I want to do this after the High Halls Arena. So I'm kind of questioning right now whether or not I should go do the Twisted Bud quest, or if I should go... I'm going to go do High Halls, actually. I'm going to get the combat done first, because I don't know what Twisted Bud is going to do. I don't know how Twisted Bud's going to go. God, my eyesight is really not doing great right now after that. Hopefully it decides it wants to be a little bit better after all the flashbangs and shit like that. Alright, let's go back to Grand Beltway. Enjoy your lurk break. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you didn't get flashbanged too badly. I know I did. Alright, I'm gonna take this back to the High Halls. According to Star, now that I've done Chakra's quest, Chakra should help me out for this combat a little bit that I'm about to do here. Should being the keyword. I want tax. I need my tax back. Alright, so we got tax, bug, bell, all the normal items that you'd expect. We've got a combat gauntlet to go through. Now, I tried this combat gauntlet a couple of days ago, and I almost did it myself. There she is. I almost managed to get this done by myself. I got to the very last 2 monsters that spawned, and it was like 2 mini bosses at the same time. And honestly, it kind of wrecked my face. Enjoy your look, Crossface. Thanks for hanging out. So hopefully we can get through it this time. Poshanka, here we meet. High atop this twisted steel structure. I can sense fierce enemies ahead. Yeah, I've been in there a couple of times. It seems you do. It seems you too. Wow, words are hard. Draw closer to your trial's end. Visit my own task now resolved. My rings call for combat. Hornet wielding needle. Shall we fight forward together? Yeah? Why would I not? Gladly, I will accept your aid, Chakra. Let us cut closer to this citadel's haunted heart. Garak, hornet-wielding needle. Beside you, I will gladly raise my rings. Okay. So I have almost made it fully through this room. I got to the final 2. Only once. And after I saw it, I'm like, yep, nope, I'll come back later when I've got more upgrades. So since then, I've got another mask. I've got 2 sword upgrades, if not 1. And I've got a little bit more in terms of tools, in terms of how many I can carry and how many I can, how much damage they do. I'm maxed out for both. So let's do it again. Hopefully this time, oh wow, this room is awful with the lighting after all that shit. Trying very diligently not to use my tools. She's in here now. Here comes the big boy. Damn it. Losing track of where that motherfucker was, man. Trying to do this bright ass room after I just did Volt Nest was a mistake. This is significantly easier though with Chakra in here. I can't see that well right now, man. This room is so bright. And I've tried really hard not to use my tools. Oh, I should have done this before I did Volt Nest, man. Volt Nest was a mistake. Such a mistake. Yikes. Alright, we're gonna keep going at it. Oh, I keep losing that motherfucker. I'm having a difficult time tracking what's friendly and what's not. It's rough. Well, it's either this or I fight the boss in the slab, which I'm gonna have to do eventually anyway, but... Losing track of where I'm at here. Sacrificed a little bit of spirit there. Or a little bit of silk, I guess. I can't see this guy's projectiles. I can't see his projectiles at all. Alright, well, one of them's already down. That's good. Good, great. Great. Oh, yeah, I got to that last step with the 2 mini bosses and then completely just chuffed it. Like, I was out of tools, I didn't have any heals left or anything like that. Man, I got screwed. Chakra just carried my ass for sure. A battle well won. The haunted bugs have been defeated and the way forward is yours. Let us meet again soon, away from this dreadful citadel. I'm down for that, girl. Later. I'm gonna go back to the bench. Alright, I guess we get to see what's next, finally, at long last. Hello? Who the hell are you? Conductor Bilewater. A visitor? Now this is rare. Yeah, because you've got a gauntlet of people fucking guarding your ass. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I find myself unable to lift from this bedchamber. Imagine the bed sores. I hope, good pilgrim, our citadel have shown you the courtesy deserved of a bug devout. Oh, yeah. I've borne its hospitality well enough, aged one. My sympathies, pilgrim. We have fallen so far. And now, sadly, if you've come seeking aid or understanding, I fear too I shall disappoint. Whatever that you would ask, I only have my melody left to offer. It is a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps more special now, for it has been rarely heard in these quieted times. Break out the needle. All right, well, we've got the final part of the melody. Our song is upon a silken thread, such beautiful sound, so long absent from our halls. Keep safe our melody, good pilgrim. You shall likely be the last to receive it. Let's see, remember their voices, only our song. Dear devout, have we failed only in our sickness? Remember their voices. Okay, bye, old man. Smell you later. Alright, we have all three of the parts necessary to proceed with the end of Act 2, as far as I understand it. I don't know how much further there is to go at this point. I'm going to take the Ventrica back to First Shrine. What I would like to do before we head to the next boss is I want to go turn in that Psalm cylinder that I have. I would also like to buy more shards. I want to try to stay up on top of those, at least while I have the rosaries. I don't even know how many rosaries I have at the moment, but... Do I even have any rosaries to speak of? I have 0. Excellent. Excellent. No new wishes. I am still gonna go turn in the psalm, though. Because why not? What's up, creeper? This one. The last surgery of Conductor Mazzello, performed in White Ward in its operating theater. Yes, see them all. Its collection gleams complete. Oh, apparently that was the last one. Such sacred understanding, stored safe. You have performed your part, Weaver Spawn. The agreement is concluded. Knowledge and rosaries. All were past fair. No more between us. Leave this keeper to its treasures and their insights. It has given its service. Now this keeper wants its time alone. Alright, I'll give you the privacy. Goddamn. Just keep it to yourself. Man, my eye is super foggy right now. I don't know how this next one's gonna go for me. I should have just slowed Bolt Nest down immediately and done that one. Or I should have saved it for the end of the day. That was not a good decision. Oh, that's the wrong one. That was not a good decision at all. $200? Yeah, that's enough for a couple. I mean, that's enough for 4. And I do have that bone thingy to turn into in Billheart, so I could do that as well. That is not Billheart. Come on, Chrono. I know you're blind, but you ain't that blind. You can at least zoom in and menu properly. I wonder what I'm supposed to do with that hermit downstairs under Billheart. The Grumpy Gus. Alright. Shasta to you too, I guess? Yeah, Danachi or whatever to you too. Okay, another bone scroll. What does it say? Hail to your heart, or hail to your heat. Oh, glorious flame, you who builds and breaks us, we sear our shells. Call them black, or char them black, that we may rise to join you, weathered to bright and blazing joy. Shaffy Waffy to you too. Okay. Oh. I have a gramophone now. For 490 I can buy. Interesting. Okay. Change of plans. I have something to buy again. How many is this again? Is this 80 or 60? It's 60. Just gonna pop one of the big ones.
Oh, yeah.
Gramophone, a fine purchase you've made. Allow us a moment and we will install it in your bell. Where's my granny phone? Do I use it from the desk? Do I use it from the bench? Where do I use it from? Guessing maybe I use it from the desk. Let's see. Assemble Materium? What is Materium? What? What? I don't understand. What? What? What all of a sudden is this all about? Is this just like an item compendium now? Regular rosaries versus shell rosaries? I just all of a sudden have an item compendium now? That's a little weird. I mean, it's interesting. But But I have like an item compendium now. I don't know why buying the gramophone allows me to have an item compendium. Not sure. Can I play these now? I can. Somehow the gramophone gave me the ability to have an item compendium as well. Strange. Cool. Interesting. Strange, though. Not sure what the significance of the point of that would have been, or what it's supposed to be for. Alright, well. I came here to get shell fragments, and as it turns out, that wasn't exactly what I came down here for. Let's see. Well, I've finished the high halls, so all we have left is Twisted Bud. There's something else I thought about just a moment ago that I could have done that I forgot about, but I can't remember what it is. Alright, well, at this point, I have one place left to go. Only one place left in the entire map that I know of that I can go, that I have not been to yet, that might have something new for us to discover. And it's in prison. Oh, you fly. I see. Where'd you go? It's dark as a motherfucker in here, man. I'm going back down to the bottom. Thanks. Sure. How far down am I? How convenient would it be if there was like a way to get to through the wall right here to get to the other side of the bench? There's something down here though. To go right first. It's like 2 or 3 paths. Is there something down here? Oh, there is something down here. Hello? Housekeeping. At least it's not turd water. Not nice. Damn it. It's kind of weird. Oh. There we go. Maybe not. Grindle? What the fuck, my guy? Wait, that's not Grindle. Grindle, did you finally lose your shit, bro? I thought that was Grindle. Guess that'll teach me to trust a bug. Okay. Sketch. A little on the sketch side. Oh. I knew that felt like that was a... Oh, that's not quite where I thought it was going to be. Okay, that's weird. Like, that's weird, right? Oh, that's all spikes and shit. What do we have down here? Other than spikes. It's more spikes. Okay. Not nice. Unappreciated game. Oh, I thought I glided on that one. Hmm. Left trigger? Hello? Thank you. This fucking game. This fucking game. I swear. On me mum. I will fucking bash your head in. What is this? Oh, Weaver Effigy. Cool. Great. Well, this booby-trapped nightmare was fucking fun and exciting. Appreciate all of the little lovely pitfalls. Well, that was fun. I think I'll head back to the bench now. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't think I can go back this way. I can't go back this way. I have to go around. Interesting. Okay, but that's more of a shortcut back. Okay. Did it? Son of a bitch. Great, stream restarted yet again. Thanks, internet. No, it didn't restart again. It says I've got 56 minutes worth of uptime. Never mind. Okay. Well, I got ads in roughly 5 minutes anyway. All right, let me get back into the game. I wanted to go back to the bench to have the map thingy done as it is anyway. This would be nice if I could turn this right around. Anyway. Alright. Let's get back to the bench. Collect our spoils. Okay. Now I need to run 3 minutes worth of ads. Sorry about that confusion. But thanks for giving me the warning, Grapes. I do appreciate that. Alright. I'm going to run 3 minutes. I'll be back in just a few. Hopefully stream doesn't die. I don't know. My bitrate's fine and it's stable right now. I don't know why it almost died. But I'll be back in just a few. We'll see you in a minute. Ads be done. Let's get back to it. Hopefully my stream didn't restart while I was away. It did not. How delightful. Okay. Yeah, Neo soundtrack. Hopefully we'll get to hear that track. They put that track in both Neo 1 and Neo 2, so maybe if we get lucky, they'll let that repeat banger come back for Neo 3, or they'll remix it and it'll be even better. Wishful thinking. I actually forgot to check one thing really quick. Hold on. I want to check on something really quick. Right, okay. Got it. Got it. The hell are these? What is it, like wanted posters? Let's see. Penitent, 8th of the 12th. Guilty of the sin of irreverence. Penance by chaining. Absolution granted after death. Great. Penitent, 2nd of 4th. Guilty of the sin of dissonance. Penance by silencing. Absolution granted after death. I'm noticing a pattern. Penitent, 4th of the 4th. Guilty of the sins of infirmity, sickness. Penance by swallowing. Great. Absolution granted after death. Hey, this is what's gonna happen. Well, never mind. I was about to make a statement. I was gonna say this is what happens when you're crippled. This is what happens when they don't like crippled people, or disabled, or anybody with any mental health issues apparently. Penitent, 12th of the 1st. Guilty of an unnamed sin. Penalty by casting. Absolution not granted. Penance by casting. Casting stones? Casting them in, like, metal? What does this mean? Penitence by casting. Penitence by casting. Weird. Definitely a bit on the strange side. A lock with the mark of the heretic. Well, we've had that key for some time now, so... We needed the key of the... I can't remember, it started with an A. Apostate. We needed apostate to get in here, but we needed heretic to get into the cell specifically? It's definitely a bit strange. Wait a minute, I thought there was a boss back here. Was I wrong? I could have sworn there was a boss back here. Being disabled is 100% the disability that can, or the minority that can happen to anybody at any time. But for anybody that likes to dehumanize or likes to belittle anybody that doesn't have the ability to quote unquote hold their weight in society, they would like to think that those people are not worth spending time, money, or effort on because they have better things to do to try to push society forward instead of trying to hold up those members of society with a quote-unquote crutch. So there's going to be multiple perspectives on it regardless of whatever you do. But I am in agreement that some people definitely deserve... what are the words? Sympathy? For sure. Sympathy and empathy. Other people would call it pity. It just depends on your perspective. Okay, well, I take it back. There's no boss for me to do here at the moment. I saved this boss for last, and it's not available to me at the moment. So, yeah. I think that technically means that we're done with stuff to do in Act 2, with the one exception of the Twisted Bud quest, which I will now proceed to do post-haste. After that, then, I got no other excuses to stall anymore. I literally have done everything on the map. I'll go back through and make sure that I'm not missing anything with my markers. But I do believe that means I'm done with the entirety of the map, with the exception of the post Act 2 stuff. Okay. Let's take a brief run around the world. I do know for a fact, Star had let me know that there is something here later. Oh, I should probably go back to Eva and see if she's got anything for me. I don't know if I've acquired enough memory lockets to move her shit along. Got all this. Looking for any sort of markers or nodules anywhere. Then in Bellheart. We did this. We did this. We did this. We did this. We came back, we got that. A stretch in this economy? A stretch and a hydrate in this economy? Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate crossface. I just hydrated. Let me take a bit of a stretch. Oh, I got a decent pop out of that. I don't think I remember to stretch when I got up this morning. That was quite a few pops in my left lower back, as per usual. Okay, stretch and hydrate. We're good. Taking a bit of a breath before I have to go and torture myself through whatever story boss is waiting for me here. Went up through Greymoor. I did all this nonsense. We've been through Sinner's Road. We cleared out all of Greymoor, with the exception of this motherfucker right here. I still don't know what this guy wants. So he still gets a marker. I'm done with Wisp Thicket. We did pick up... What is that? Oh. Yeah, that marker can go. I don't need that marker anymore. Because we killed that boss. Sinner's Road is done. Here. I have the Weaver's Nest to come back to. I need to do that. I need to do that. It's going to be the easiest way to get there, actually. Probably the Bellway. Okay. Let's see here. Let me continue along the actual story path. At least once an hour. I do get up to, I either stretch on a break or I will get up and go use the bathroom and whatnot on a break. So I typically do move around a bit. Wormways is done, except for this thing later on. I don't need to leave a marker there because I think it's a wish that I do at that point. Shellwood is done with the exception of this. I'm actually going back here for Twisted Bud. Bellheart is done. I can't get this until Act 3. There's actually a thing up here in Act 3. I'm pretty damn sure. I remember seeing a thing up there. We did Volt Nest. I got this done. We don't need that anymore. Scent of Carrick is done. Blasted Steps is done. Citadel is done. I am like 99% sure there's something going on in this elevator shaft, but I don't have access to it yet. We came down here, we got the Delver's Drill. We went through the entirety of the Underworks. I've got all the stuff here. We even connected it back into Wisp Thicket. I did get all the crap in here. I got the craft metal there. I need to go to the Architect, actually. I just realized I need to go back to her. I need to go buy the last thing from the Architect. We finished out the entirety of the Cauldron. We're done with White Ward, except for here, which is an Act 3 ability, as far as I understand. It's a lot of places where there's more than a double jump that's required. So I'm assuming it's an Act 3 ability. This was in the slab, we just did this. There's a ceiling thing listed here. Couldn't find that though. Not sure what that's about. That was in the room with the sentences, like the death sentence for penance and shit like that. We finished Mount Fae. There is an NPC up here. I couldn't do anything with him. We picked up the Mask Shard here. We picked up the Charm there. We picked up the Flea here. I don't think there's anything else in Mount Fae. Slab is done. I got the Mask Shard with the Apostate Key. I have all the items there. As for Coral Chambers here, we're done with all the spool fragments. I got all the Ventricas. We went through here. We went through the spa. Climbed up through all of this. Went up into the high halls. I got the cog flies here. Got the spool fragment. Got the lore. We came through. We did the high halls arena. I got the mask shard here on the other side of the prison. We went through cog work. I got the melody up top. I got the spool fragment down here. We did all of Memoriam. We knocked that out in like an hour and a half. Songclave, we don't have any more quests. We went all the way through the Whispering Vaults. I just finished giving all the Psalms up. We killed Trobio. We came back through here. There wasn't anything of value in here. We came back up. We found the hidden NPC. We got the song piece. Came up through the hidden part of Songclave. We got the flea. We got the other Psalm stick. Came down here. We got the Twisted Bud, which I'm about to deal with. We got the Memory Locket. We've already done the Exhaust Organ. The Exhaust Organ is now mapped out. No, I guess it was associated with Bilewater. Weird. Let's see. Sinner's Road is done. Bilewater, except for the Nest, is done. We finished all of Bilewater. Hey, what's on, Gracers? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. We finished the Putrefied Ducts. I got all the flea stuff related there. We got the Long Claw. I still have this to deal with. This I'm going to change to this. Nope, this. Because that's an Act 3 ability, I believe. So, aside from the Twisted Bud and this Weave Nest, which I need to get in here with some silk. And I need to figure out which run is going to be easier to get there. I think it's going to be from... It's probably going to be from here. I need to run a couple screens over, come down, come back around, get to the Weave Nest with silk in order to open up this door. So that is one more thing that I can do. I have one of these sitting somewhere. Where is this at? Weird. Okay. So I've got Bilewater Weave Nest and I've got Twisted Bud. That's it. And then we're technically done with Act 2. Minus the main story objective, of course. That I've got to do up in the Citadel. You feeling drained? Had a really fun day yesterday? My eye after a week of Silksong is extremely tired. I subjected myself to a boss that liked to flashbang me with a bunch of electricity. Very foolishly, as a matter of fact. We're coming near the end of Act 2 after, I don't know, almost like 80 hours in this game or something absurd like that. Physically, I'm doing alright. Mentally, I am tired. My eye is doing very poorly, but I'm pressing through and pushing myself either way. Because that's just what you do. But I'm glad you had a good day. Hopefully today is shaping up to be a bit better, if not as good. So let's go make our way to the druid. Or not the druid, the Grey Root. I don't know what she is exactly, but she's Grey Root. She ain't Groot, she is Grey Root. And she wants the Twisted Bud. I'm fairly certain. Let's see. Bug, a red cloak, far traveled. Bring it here. The bud. It calls, it cries for the right. Offer it. Well, I can finally get rid of all the screaming in my inventory. I don't know if this is going to be good or bad. The bud weak. Now, it must be nourished. Nourished. It will be nourished. The time of birth approaches. The bud cries, yearning. The final rite may begin. This sounds really creepy, by the way. White shell, red cloak, bug strong and old. The time for birth is near. And now the final rite. Oh, it gives me a wish. The rite of rebirth. Quest get. Alright, what's this all about? What is this all about? Very well. The final rite. What would you have me do? The time of birth is close. Now give its shell host the final rite. Oh, great. Am I going to become a parasitic host? Or a host to a parasite, rather? The time of birth is near. Oh, good. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Hey, we fulfilled the wish. That's not good. Okay, seriously, what just happened to me? We're hanging from the we're stuck. Where in the hell am I? Wait, what just happened to my... Oh, no. What happened to my silk? I'm in the where? I'm still in Shellwood. I think that said the Chamber of the Witch. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, I apparently can't use my silk anymore. Wait, do I not have my crest? Oh, this is bad. I don't even have... Does that mean I have access to no tools? Oh, I've got fuck all. Okay. This is extraordinarily interesting and extraordinarily bad. What the fuck is going on here? I apparently am being reborn, and Vera now wants to lurk because I think she doesn't want to get spoiled, which is completely and utterly understandable. She's just like, nope. Well, I certainly hope that this is temporary. considering that I can't heal, this is kind of bad. Did I just get... Is it damaging me? It's knocking me back every time I try to silk bind. Oh, I gotta be extra special careful, man. I gotta be extra careful about this shit. What is this all about? Oh, it's a rosary? Okay. Might as well use that. I guess I can still do that, right? Yeah, they didn't do the old JRPG, hey, we're gonna take your inventory away from you kind of thing. So I got that going for me, at least. Not that I can use anything interesting from my inventory for the sake of combat! I don't know why I'm reborn. I don't know why. I just took the screaming baby from my inventory, did the nice witch lady. And I apparently now have been rooted. Oh, Vera's currently not at home. Let's see. This place is dark and I just want to constantly inch forward while slashing in case I run into something I can't see. Well, there's light at the end of this tunnel, apparently. Hmm. Well, I have an exit. Guess we need to go further down. I gotta play so conservatively right now. So unbelievably conservatively because I can't even heal. Should I go find a bench? Or should I maybe hope that I find a new one?
Skill issue.
Hey. Oh, of course it's Star. She's probably still grumpy. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, don't panic. Don't panic, Chrono. Oh, no. I'm starting to panic a little bit. Okay. That could have gone better. Could have gone worse. But it certainly could have gone better. I'll take that bench. I will take that bench. Take those. We take whatever we can get. We take that. I've met with a terrible fate, haven't I? Yes, Masked Salesman, I most certainly have. But also, to re-quote another game quote, it's a terrible night for a curse. What a terrible night to have a curse. Yes, thank you, Simon. Okay. So we're basically fighting a bunch of really basic enemies. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait, I know where I am. Why am I here? Why am I here? Why am I here? Why is this open now and why am I here? Okay, I have a thought. I'm having an epiphany. Not to be confused with an epiphany. I've got myself an idea. I think I might know where to go. I mean, I don't know where to go in terms of figuring out where this chick just went, but I do have an idea where to go to possibly get myself cured. I have an idea. Also, did everything magically become grayer, or is it just me? I feel like the world is a little bit more monochromatic and/or gray. Or my eyes just gotten that bad. Alright, I'm having an epiphany. And I'm hoping this works. Oh, right, it's not in here, it's in here. Is it? Nope, it's in the next one. I was wrong. It's over here. Really? That was uncalled for. No, wait, where am I going? I just autopiloted my ass over here. I just completely autopiloted myself back here like I was going to Wisp Thicket. I'm not going to Wisp Thicket. I'm going somewhere else. You. I've got something terrible inside of me. Isn't that what you were looking for?
No.
Shall I say, unless you've brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby alone. Yes! Yes! Okay. I was right. Alright, I am sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength, and it attempts to wrest control of my shell. Hi. Oh, in we go. Nice. Hi there. Getting somewhere, getting somewhere. Now. What's all this? Infested, are you? Yeah, I've got Ligma. I'm infested with Ligma. Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby. Genius physician. Unfairly outcast, who now towers before you. You understand that you're flying, right? That's like saying I'm 6'6", but you're on like 2 foot stilts.
Da, fenestra.
Apologies for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask for your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and the tools, I would see it removed. Well. So you're a special, sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes. Turns them on its head. Let me see. Not haunted, indeed. No silk sickness. But something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so I am not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. There's something nasty in a shell that must come out. We'll use Great Yarnaby's extractor. Oh, that sounds great. It's your only hope. The extractor. But not to crack your stiff shell. We'll first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes, but before that, my mighty extractor needs an upgrade. I have to go back out in this condition and find shit for you? Son of a bitch. What do you need? What do you want? Bravo, a specimen who sees my brilliance. Wow. The task for you is simple. Head over into that tangled mess of cages on the... Oh no, she wants me to go back to Sinner's Road? In this condition? 2 bugs hide away there. Benjen and Kroll. Yeah, I know them. Simple types. Woefully ignorant, yet they have been useful in procuring me materials. Steel spines that I need, a full bundle of them. Forged hard and sharp. Together, tougher than I've ever had. Tough enough to crack stone and to pierce your thick shell. To prepare your medicine for my return. Please prepare your medicine for my return. I shall soon return with the spines, for I am eager to see myself freed. You don't, have anything I can buy out of curiosity, do you? No? Great. I have more things to do. More hoops to jump through. More tasks to manage. I have to go back to Cockroach Dogland in order to cure my ass. I've got the herp. Good job, rat. I've got the herpetitis, and I need to get the fuck out of here. Alright, well. Here we go. Okay, right. This is where I need to go, in fact. What a delightful situation to find myself in as I sit here and, like, take a bunch of damage. Oh, God. You know, maybe I should rest at this bench down here, actually. So I have a more convenient place to respawn in case I die on the road. On the road to the road. Sinner's Road. Okay. Let's go back. Let's try to get up to Sinner's Road. Let's avoid the cockroach dogs. Try to get to the bench. Oh no, I can't see it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, that doesn't go upwards. Stop it. Leave me alone. I don't appreciate you. It's kind of interesting that they made a moveset specifically for being in this condition. Alright, I need to go up, down, and up again. I honestly don't know what hit me, but thankfully it didn't seem to be a dog. Alright, one more enemy to get around. We're in business. Well, I can use the claw link, actually. That's nice. Even though that technically takes silk. That is nice. Alright, let's get up to the boys. I'm probably gonna have to kill this guy. Oh, right, there's spikes above me. Okay. Alright. We made it to our objective. Please don't ask me to gather anything for you.
Waneda.
Hello again, good bugs. I'm here on a request from the Dr. Yarnaby. She requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation. Don't make me gather them for you. Don't make me gather them for you. Don't make me gather them for you. Look at her, Benjamin. She's all sick. Coiled up tight with something weird. I reckon that operations for her herself.
Oh,
Yo, I fed you too. Be nice to me, man. She's a sod sight for sure, Kroll. But sick or not, our scrap is hard found. If she's wanting, we gotta be getting paid. Oh, come fuck on, bro. I fed you. I gave you food. Grapes. Grapes, you're not wrong. It is clawing away at my time. When I thought I got to the next goal, there's still more shit to do. Fraud the little one speaks true. Or afraid the little one speaks true, Missy. You might be ailing, but we can't be offering charity. We're stocking the spines you need. You just gotta be ready to part with some beads. Yo, if I can just buy them from you, yeah. I'm down with that, clown. Take my money. Pleasure doing business with you. It's only the finest scrap that we're selling, promise. If it's not, I know where you live. For your shell's sake, we'll be hoping all them spines can get the job done.
Let's go them.
Y'all kind of suck ass. Alright, let's make our way back. Sit back at the bench to heal since I can't do it myself. I should have went and bought that shit from the architect and done the weave nest instead of doing this. That's some nutso shit, man. No healing, no soak abilities whatsoever. Oh, right, there's one up there. Nope, nope, we're getting out of here. Bye. Bye, fellas. No, thank you. Not gonna be asking for any of that. Fuck off. Fuck off, mate. I swear on me, bum. Alright, back at the bench. Okay. Well, Grapes' mentality on the situation is probably correct. They're definitely going to make me jump through some hoops to eat up some of my time. The question at this point actually is that the last step of the healing process, or am I going to have to do some other bullshit? Made it over him the first time. Definitely wasn't going to make it the second time. Can't get that lucky twice. Or in my case, can't even get that lucky once. Luck is just not part of being a demon. Yarnaby!
No.
Little pig, let me in. I require to get inside your home. Let's see. Aha, the spines. Specimen, you have them. Then it is time, indeed, to free you of your wriggling torment and show you my genius clear. Yes, give spine. Take this garbage away from me, please. Yes, yes, finally, a specimen worthy of my mighty extractor. My beautiful, infirmity-maligned extractor? Or no, my beautiful, unfairly maligned extractor. Come this way. Oh, this isn't gonna be good. Oh, I got strapped the fuck. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Sorry if I just peeked my mic there. Whip the needle into sweeping strings. Leech life from foes across twisted roots. What is this? Oh. I see.
Lelo Slam.
The operation is a success. The simpletons hiding in that blasted bell vein would shudder into dust if they saw how much I alleviate without them. Or how much I what without them? Achieve without them.
Caspin?
I shan't lie. That was an ordeal, such as I have rarely ever suffered. And yet, the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remains still lingers in my shell, feels calmed. Enough for me to claim its power
That's
as my
fine.
own. Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all.
Ah, maskere.
Of course, Great Yarnaby has healed you. Shout it throughout the caverns, scream it from the great spinning towers. Or great spanning, I didn't really see. Just make sure that they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. Do you have anything to sell me, perchance? You don't have anything, like, cool I can get out of you?
Hironare.
Oh, wait. You did have new dialogue. Shit. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. We have a witchy... Oh. Wait, we've got one red, one blue. That one's another blue. That one's another blue. Wait. And, oh, so we have 2 red and 3 blue? No yellow at all. This is a very offensively bound crest. Very offensively bound crest. Whip the needle in sweeping swings. Leech the life of others throughout the twisted roots. Alright, well, until we get back to a bench. It does have a downward pogo. Oh, it's the same moveset that I've had this whole entire time. Well, sort of. That was interesting. Okay, let's try this out. Oh, I killed the guy. It's okay, let's try this out. Let's try it on the big guy. Come over here where I can actually see. Oh. So it's like Threadstorm? Ooh, that's cool. Just run the fucker through. That's cool. That's an interesting moveset. Very fast. Not a whole lot of length. Definitely interesting, though. Is this going to deter me from using Reaper? Maybe not, but it is interesting. Very offensively driven crest. It's offensive, and it's got the ability to life leech at the same time. It might be superior to the Beast Crest, or more like an upgraded version of it with less balance. It's very offensive focus, though. Yeah, Threadstorm, but also heals. That was my thought as well. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm going to switch back to Reaper for the sake of convenience. I might dick around with this off stream just to try a couple things here or there. Very cool, though. Definitely cool. Okay. And again, the magnet for some reason just really doesn't want to stay equipped, and I don't know. Like, I don't get it. Weird ass bug. Okay, so I'm gonna go check back in on Grey Root and see if she's there and see if there's any further explanation or any other expansion to this quest. Just for funsies, just to see if she's there. Just for maybe a little tee-hee ha-ha or a little house visit of like, I know what you did and I'm gonna get you, sucker. Kinda, you know. Sometimes you just gotta pay a house call. Some people just deserve it. Some people deserve that homie touch. And by homie touch, I mean I'm going to shove my needle straight up her ass. Ah. I see. The coiled roots. The center of the room kind of lit up there, right? Is there something there now? Oh, it's because it burst forth from there. Right. Nothing. Okay. All right, well, that's one less thing to worry about. I can get rid of you. And now I can get rid of you. All right, I need to go to that weave nest. I also need to go to the architect. Let's go do the architect first. I need to go buy the last craft metal item from her. And then going into that weave nest that is in Bilewater is, I believe, the last task I have before going further with the 3 melody thing. I don't know how much further into Act 2 I can go from there. Or if that is the end of Act 2. I suspect I'm going to be met with a boss. I just realized I have a Weaver effigy, I think, on me. Hello, Centipede Fräulein. Take my Weaver effigy. Let's see here. Carvings of Atla, Weaver of Time. Even though this wasn't in the weave nest for Atla. A prayer is etched upon it. By grace of your example, and by our history held firm in mind, our song is yours. As your grace is sacred, Weaver Atla, may you be praised eternal. May you be praised eternal. Meanwhile, we've got Eva in Weave Nest Atla. That's a semi-eternal being? Maybe even multi-dimensional of some sort? Very curious. I wonder if Atla is, or Eva is spawn of Atla. Maybe Atla is like some sort of Weaver name for Adam? Like an Adam and Eve kind of thing? Weird thought, but you know, throwing it out there. All right, let's go back to the architect before I forget. Before I have an oopsie-doopsie memory accidenti. Let's head on back to the Underworks. Sorry about that, Vera. Yeah, I got through that quest. It's all dunsies. I'm going back to the architect now because I forgot to go and pick up the last item from the craft metal. that I picked up in putrefied ducts. In the ducts. So we're gonna go do that right meow. After that, I have 2 weave nests to visit. I'm gonna go visit weave nest Atla to go talk to Eva and see if she's got anything else for me.
Yanara.
Oh, did we have new dialogue? Shit, I just kind of went through it. Yeah, okay. So I have the craft metal required for this. Do I have the... 230. Got 167. Okay. I think it's gonna take like one of each, right? No, it's a little bit more than I needed. Alright, that's the last craft metal item purchased. My service to you, Bug Red, as concludes, must speak, I must confess, long now, I have felt my rotors slow, their spin, my limbs lift weak, an ending is felt, coming sudden, certain welcome. Oh, is she gonna die right in front of me? What the hell? Whatever fading feel has not shown in your craft, master. You have provided tools of immaculate make. What will follow if you pass? Would another take your place? One cannot. The skill to construct an architect, that was taken by time. I am the last final. The core remains to sustain the song, but no more architects to tend toil or build anew. Strange, for Farlu Maternal states the directive cage, but how can eternity sustain without an architect to serve? This seems an error. An end? An error. Welcome. Seems like she's ready. Satisfied with the work of her existence. No longer touching grass. Well, it's scary out there as it is. And for somebody with extreme light sensitivity, going outside is not a healthy endeavor for me. It always takes like a day to a day and a half for my eye to recover after going outside, even with really powerful sunglasses. Okay, so now we're gonna go meander around some weave nests. I need to get to weave nest, whatever the one on the right is, with some silk on me. Enough silk to do an ability. So let's rest at the... Nah, it doesn't matter if I rest at this bench. Unfortunately, I have to head back to a place that I kind of thought I would never have to go back to. It's time for more Bilewater. Yay. Who doesn't like Bilewater? Now then, we're gonna have an exercise in careful restraint, let's say. Very, very careful restraint. I need to use this, I believe. Yeah, the Wreath of Purity. This wreath prevents us from being smacked around by the muck, but if you get hit, it has a chance to break. But it does fix itself at the bench. So, let's slap this bad boy on and do our absolute damnedest to get to this weave nest without being hit. In Bilewater. I know, right? Yeah, that's the idea. We need to get to the weave nest in Bilewater without losing this. So it's going to be partially RNG and partially skill. Mostly RNG though. That's close. That is not okay. I do not appreciate being treated like this. Nope, get me out of here. Okay, that's one screen down. I need to go from where I'm at to the bottom right. Okay, as long as the wreath didn't break, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're good. Wreath didn't break. Okay. Where am I again? Yeah. Oh, great. Ads in 5 minutes, huh? Oh god, there are traps here too? Great. Alright, I just need to get to the bottom of this room without taking damage. Ideally. That wasn't too bad. Not too shabby. We made the trek. We made the trek. Okay. It has been an age since I was here last. Okay, so is it here? Wait. Is this the door? I think this is the door. Wait, I wasn't able to get here before. Oh, is it just open because I'm here and I have silk on me? Interesting. It just opened automatically. That's interesting. What is this? Oh, Sister Spider. Set between salt and stone. Yada yada. This is what I needed to do, right? Build those tools of brilliant mind imagined. Aid us with our silk when it's waned. Do I have to... Do I have to bind? What am I doing here? Hold on. I have to do something here. I know there's something I have to do here, but what is it? I'm looking, I'm looking, I'm looking. We're looking. We're looking. Wait, is it just a lore tablet? Wait a minute. I thought I actually had to do something here with silk. Oh, I got you baited. I got you baited. I didn't actually have to come back here with silk at all. I just had to find... That's a lore tablet. That's not an interact with the tablet. That's just a fucking lore tablet. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. I'm not going to make that trek back. I'm just going to teleport. Come on, menu. There we go. Okay, the only thing I have left to do at this point is go to Weave Nest Atla. Let me re-equip my thingy here. Wait, is that the right one? No, that's the Magma Bell. That is still the Magma Bell, Chrono. That's the Warding Bell. Okay. Alright, let me take this back to Bone Barrow. Or Bone Bottom Barrow. Bone Bottom, rather. You were extracted to... Wow, you were given an extraction mission? Also, I have 1 minute until ad. You had to go on a mission to go extract 2 children. That's insane. I hope you found them. That's nuts. Done touching grass for the day. Well, I'm glad you made it safe and sound back, along with the children. I'll be back in roughly about 3 minutes or so. I just had a brain fart. Anyway, sorry. I will try to be back in about 3 minutes or so, and we'll go to Atla, and then we'll push on for the rest of the story after that, I guess. Unless there's something else. But I'll see you in a few. We'll see what's happened. Okay. Welcome back. Ads are done. Let's get back into it. Once again. Let me open up my Steam notes for 1 second here. Yeah, Twisted Bud is done. All I have left is that boss I thought I got access to in the slab, but I do not. So, the only thing I can do that I can think that's left at this point is to go back down to Weave Nest Atla and see if Eva has anything else for us after finding a few more memory lockets. What you got for me, girl? Other than a mouse cursor locked to the center of the screen. All right. Lady, if in your oh no, I don't have enough. Nothing new. Nothing new there. Not enough memory lockets have been gained. Okay. Vera, I just looked over and noticed that you added me something specifically. If you at me, I actually don't get a TTS message for it. I don't get ats and replies in TTS because typically it means that somebody's adding somebody else, like in a direct reply. So I don't get people's personal conversations in my TTS, but let me read what you mentioned. They listen to me because if they don't, they'll be in some worse trouble. No, you're fine, Vera. Don't worry about it. I just looked over and I saw the little red notification showing that I was added. But as a part of trying to filter out stuff, if somebody adds somebody else directly and they're having like a personal conversation in chat, I try not to let it go to my TTS because I don't want to like butt in on their conversation. But also if they're not adding me, in general, it means that it's like not meant for me. So I try not to overload the TTS with stuff from like personal or side conversations. Don't worry about it though. No biggie. I just looked over and I saw little red text. It's like, mentions you. And I'm like, oh, I have been mentioned. All right, so you can go away. And out of the count of markers I see at the bottom, I have no idea where I placed this marker. I don't know where this one is. I don't know where this one is. Is it the one that's up here? No, it's not that one. I placed a random marker somewhere. Oh, it's there. I didn't have a marker there. Oh, because I wanted to go back and do the quest for the oil. Okay. All right, well, everything else at this point that's on my map has either been cleared or it's marked for another ability that I don't get until a later part of the game. Go. They will definitely be in worse trouble. I believe it. I believe it. Okay, Vera, I'm gonna warn you. Unless something drastic happens here, or unless there's a new area for me to explore, I think, unless you've passed me at this point, I do not believe you're going to be able to get away from spoilers. I think I'm at a point where I have to spoil you if you continue to watch. Sherma here? Sherma is still here. No, right, I forgot the third of you existed. Well, I'm happy to at least give you a warning, but at this point, I don't know what to expect. Unless there's another area directly after this that I have to explore, I strongly think that there's going to be a boss fight here. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal. You rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold. Listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers. They're bearing the heaviest mantle, who would guide our lands ever on to greatness. Here we go. The Super Metroid statue to Turian is being completed. Even got a little bit of that kind of chorusy in the background of Metroid to begin with. Pilgrim who would hold our song within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout shell unto our seared heart. Or sacred heart, I guess. Oh, they were surrounding and like containing the potential, I guess, elevator that would have raised me up. Objective updated. Farloom's crown, rise above the citadel and confront the one who haunts the lands of Farloom. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's a boss fight. Still fighting the conch. Alright. I think at one point in time when, on the day that Star was streaming this game, I think I saw her go in this elevator, and I think I may have seen what she was going for, or what she had to deal with on the other side, for a very brief moment, while I was, like, shuffling around tabs and shit. Oh, this looks visually unappealing. Lace, why were you laying down? Oh, this looks not fun to look at. Oh, immediately into combat. Okay. Oh, okay. You got some. Oh, I can't see my hitbox at all, bro. I can't. Holy crap! This is really rough. I can't see my fucking hitbox in the slightest. I cannot see a damn thing. Okay, she's definitely moving around a bit more. Holy crap, she is such a pain in the ass to look at. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm automatically slowing this fight down. I can't see her. I can't see her. I can't see me. No. Yeah, you're welcome, Vera, but I'm doing something that you can't, and I'm equalizing the boss difficulty per my disability. And even then, I'll be honest, even then that may not be enough. This one might be a little bit of a doozy. Lace 2, Electric Boogaloo. So I've slowed the game down to 75% speed, as I've done in the past. I cannot... This floor is awful. This floor could not be worse. This floor could not be worse. The ceiling could not be worse either. Oh god, I didn't even see her until she was up in my ass. This is still really hard for me to see. Okay, she's got similar moveset to what she had in Deep Dogs. Okay, I still recognize some of that. Yeah, you tee-hee ha-ha. I don't know where she is anymore. Oh, she's underneath me. Holy crap, I did not see her. I can't see her at all. This is awful. This is truly awful. I lost her. I don't know where she is. Oh, there she is. Okay. This is a nightmare. I don't even know if me down-poking her actually kills her or not. Ooh, that's nasty. That's nasty. That's real nasty. Oh, there's a wall. Oh, I can go off the wall. Oh, that changes things. That fucking changes things. Oh, I managed to get enough silk to heal off of her. Okay, if I can go bounce off the wall, that changes things. That changes things. I didn't know that there was a wall there. That changes things drastically. That makes a very large difference in this fight, knowing that that's there. You feel like Lace is missing twin drills? Is that a Pokemon reference? Is that like a... I actually might know... Isn't that, Actually, is it B-Drill, technically? Or is this a reference to something else? I know, like, the first generation of Pokemon, but that's all I know, because it's the only one I've ever played. Okay, if I can just straight up get away from her and try to reset if I get lost, that's gonna help me a ton. Okay, so the camera does allow for that. Good. That's rough. Okay. I can hit her on the return trip. God, the lighting in this room is truly abysmal. Okay, I need to get a little bit further than that. Yikes. Holy crap. Because I can barely see her hitbox, I'm having a difficult time recognizing patterns. Okay, I can hit her on the return trip. That might be my window. She always ends up back to the left or the right of the main light pillar when she jumps up and does that move. Oh, nope, she didn't do it that time. She didn't do it that time. I feel like I'm just playing keep away until she comes back. The area lighting in this place is fucking garbage. Well, she doesn't like me trapping her constantly. I feel like I'm trying to find the smallest window to get a hit in with her. That was it. Yeah. That's like my smallest window of opportunity to do anything with her. Thanks. So long. Thanks for all the fish. I'm out of tools now, though, so I'm actually kind of in trouble. Oh, maybe I'm not. I still have some darts. Do I feel bad for slowing that fight down? Not a fucking chance. Not a goddamn chance. Okay, the game's gonna let me pause. All right, great. I do feel okay. You know what? I need to start maybe setting the game to like maybe 90% speed instead of 75 and shit. Instead of 75 right off the bat. I should probably start leaning slowly since I'm getting towards the end game into slowly but surely stepping it up. All right, capture's back. All right, cool. Oh, Twin Drill's hairstyle. I see. Sorry, let me get caught up on chat for 2 seconds. Delayed rotating blades. It's kind of interesting when you get to see her hitbox and her animation. Whenever she slowed down a bit, I guess you see more detail and whatnot out of what the animators have done for her, but she's still got that Ojo-sama laugh. Got that shit down pat. Ha 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 ha. She's got the Titus slap. Ha ha ha. Congratulations, spider. Finally, I felt your sting. You felt my traps. I hit you like 6 or 7 times. The rest of it was trap damage. And you've bared the truth of my pathetic, empty shell. What are you, the knight? Why is your shell pathetic and empty? Also, why were you laying face down in a field of what looks like flowers or roses and shit?
Tamiyan.
You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. She's not even a bug, she's just a thread existence? She's made from silk? Also, sorry, Vera, spoilers. You decided to stay. I'm so sorry. Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence that I had to slow down in order to kill. This was not life, just a husk shaped to act as a child.
Megina Fora.
What does that even mean? Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. I think she's referring to the knight in the first game. Or at least what the Pale King tried to do. Pathetic spider. Or pathetic? No. Platitudes spider? From you? Don't be gross. Oh, she called us cringe. She called us cringe, man. A fate worse than death. Held on. Climb up. Up and away. Yeah, Vera's now lurking. Yeah, I wonder why. Enjoy your lurk, Vera. I warned you. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother, who would fashion so cruel and so crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? Wow. Tortured existence. White Knight, huh? Is that a silk heart? Or is that bait? You're not still alive anymore. I should have needled you while you were alive. I didn't think about it until just now. Flashbang warning. Yes, more text that I can't read. Oh, that was, flashbang warning. God, even with my eyelids shut, it's still so incredibly bright. I have to hold my hand up over in front of my eye. Okay, cool. I guess that's silk heart number 3? I guess it was. Objective updated. What is the objective now? Pale Monarch. Confront the one who haunts the land's Farloom. Where? Doko. Doko desu ka? In the same place that I am now. I see. Interesting. Where even are we? No map. Okay. Oh, we do have more level to explore. I see. Okay. I didn't know that there would be... This is the terminus. I was like, I thought I had all the ventricas already. Fucking terminus. I see. There's no need to make a ventrica for the top because you're already there. Wrong button. There's no need to make another ventrica because you're already there. It all makes sense now. Or at least this room does. I did briefly have a thought about this room when I was trying to think about what was left or what I was missing. I was like, when was the last time I went to the terminus? And well, it's now o'clock, baby. Wonder how much level there is to explore. I really would like to find one more mask shard before confronting whatever big bad is available for me here. Hopefully I don't just have 2 boss fights back to back. Speaking of which, how many shards do I have? 461. Okay. Vera, yes, it is safe to come back very briefly, but I don't know whether or not I'm going to get another boss immediately or not. I don't know how much more I have to explore before I get to another boss. I would say watch at your own discretion. You're more than welcome to stay. More than happy to have you here, but if you don't want to get spoiled, you're going to have to do this at your own discretion. But I am in a brand new area called the Cradle, apparently. Butterfly, huh? Ah, this is a cage. So this is where the cages were brought. If I hadn't escaped at the beginning, I would have been brought here. I guess that's what they're trying to convey with the environment here. All of the butterflies, too. Gonna fight your own battles with stream elements. I wish you the best of luck. Really weird room. Really weird music, too. I can inspect this? Tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. Oh, that's the wrong line. Weaver in quarters packed. Last of their line. Staked to service. Tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. 8th Choristers? Choristers? I don't think I've ever seen that word before. It's like choir, like a member of the choir, like an inquisitor, but choir store? I have to sneeze. Choir stores? 12th envoy, lost to task. Am I about to just learn lore-wise that I am not the first Weaver to have been captured and brought to this place? They've been trying to bring Weavers here for a long-ass time. Weaver in 8th Pass, last of their line, mortally wounded. Tracked and taken to the Black Barons. 4 choir people. 1 red lost to task. 1 reed lost to task. It's like an indirect archive. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line. Frail with age. Tracked and taken in Sandsea Waste. 7 choir people, 9 envoys lost to task. Damn, even the frail old one took 9 down in the process. Either because of the weather and the trek, or just because of the Weaver in general just kicking their ass. guess it's left up to interpretation at this point, but interesting. For that matter, did I miss... Oh. Wait, what? That's weird. Did I miss any of these other ones having anything listed on there? Like this big one right here? No. Okay. That's spikes. I'm like, no shit, that's motherfucking spikes. Map. Map me. Map me. Oh. Really? I don't have 70? Okay. Okay. Oh, there is not much further to go. We are real close to the end. Real close to the end on this one. That wall looks a little suspect. Okay, well. Something is pulsing. It's even pulsing my controller. I'm afraid to go that way. Excellent. I came from here, right? No, I came from further up. Oh, this must be your refill of spool on your way back up to the boss fight, inevitably. Yeah, shortcut up from the bench, grab your silk along the way. Given how bright and light this area is starting to get, I don't think I'm going to appreciate this boss fight very much. Visually speaking. Alright, well that was an oops. These on tracks and some of them aren't. Is there something right over here? Oh no, that was... Oh, I thought there were spikes there for some reason. Starting to get a little bright in here, and a little loud. Is that like a giant cocoon? Isn't there? Yeah, there was a ledge up there. Yeah, I think that is what that is. I do think that's a lot of silk, which coincidentally is the quest marker. The quest marker that they've been showing off the entire time. Well, I believe this is it. I believe this is the final boss of Act 2. Here's hoping that I can visually stand this boss fight, but I gotta be honest with y'all. I don't really know how well I'm gonna handle this one. All right, theory. Now that I've seen this giant silken cocoon, whatever entity is up here that they're calling the quote-unquote divinity or the divine, has been gathering weavers up across the lands and every last bug nest they can find to get their silk. Silk so far in the game has been used to try to weave all of these creatures into eternal life, into an eternal kingdom, but the thread that's been used has been cursing them and making them losing their minds. With this much thread that's been gained, I wonder if whatever creature this is that considers itself divine is trying to recreate the weavers for like a weaver-dominated kingdom? Or trying to evolve themselves into like a weaver divinity of some sort? I can't help but wonder. But I think I procrastinated enough. I think it's time. Am I entering? Challenge. Challenge the divinity. Challenge whatever the fuck this thing is. Alright. Oh, light. Oh, it's gonna be bright. Oh, it's gonna be real bright. Oh, it's real bright. Oh, that's not nice. That's real bright. Oh, cool. It's not bright anymore. Hi? Grandmother Silk. Great. Oh, she is so hard to look at. Oh, she is so unbelievably difficult to look at. Oh, she is so unbelievably difficult to look at. Oh, I cannot see shit. Oh, that is so unbelievably difficult to look at. I dodged that somehow. Didn't dodge that. I can't see shit when it's up against her backdrop, her body. Wow, okay, okay. She caught me. That was crazy. Okay, I'm feeling like... Okay, I can't heal in the middle of that. I can't heal in the middle of that. Jesus Christ. Oh, I almost got through that. I almost got through that. I couldn't have just like, okay, what phase 2? What phase 2? What phase 2? Oh yeah, she's back. She's back. She's pissed. She's back and she's pissed. Yeah, she's back and she's pissed. She's back and she's pissed. Interesting fight. Kind of cool. I kind of just bullshitted a lot of my way through by dashing. And the Reaper dash attack, where I just go up into the air, really convenient for this fight, actually. Like, really, really convenient. In hindsight, darts aren't going to do shit. Actually, I should get rid of those. I should get rid of darts. Not going to be able to do anything with those. Darts are not going to do fuck all for me. They worked real well with Lace, but they ain't gonna do fuck all here. Alright, full silk me. Wait. Why you know? Oh, right, I already made it to the top. Right, that's not the right direction to go. Kind of a tricky one. Alright, well, Operation Go-Go random bullshit seems to have worked for me, so let's see if we can't manage it again. Oh, I got so lucky there. Okay, well, phase 2 doesn't seem to be that hard to get to, apparently. Oh, that's gonna trigger that. Okay, I see. There are spikes on the floor? You bitch! You absolute bitch. You absolute bitch. There are spikes on the floor now? How unfair is that? How absolutely unfair is that garbage? Alright, well, phase 1 I could just kind of bullshit my way through. That's nice. Phase 1 is bullshit phase. I can just use Reaper Crest and heal. Oh, right, it's just on the one right there. Excuse me. Alright, Grandma. Let's start off with one of these. Just for fun. Just for fun. As a treat. As a treat. I wish there was a way I could skip this every single time. not ideal. Not ideal. I got caught in the second heal for that. Damn. Damn. That's an intense ass fight. What am I doing on shards? Alright, 227. I'm gonna assume this boss has 3 phases. I feel like I'm getting myself a third to midway through phase 2. Right. Maybe I'll remember the route up one of these times. Oh, stop dropping my inputs, game. Skip, please. Oh, she caught my toe! She caught my toe! That's not good. I have like no health. I've got no health to speak of. No shit. 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 Did I actually just do that? No shit. Oh, it's so bright. Oh, flashbang warning. Keep sucking. Keep sucking. Give that old bitch the suck. Oh, son of a bitch, that's bright. Did I actually just do that? I didn't slow that down at all. I did that at normal speed. Oh god, I broke the citadel. Oh god, I broke everything. Oh no. What did I do? I broke it all. Oh no. Oh no. All that silk got unleashed all at the same time? Oh no. I don't know if that boss was considered easy or difficult, but I did it without slowing the game down, and that's all I give a fuck about right now. I beat the Act 2 end boss. No, that ain't the end of the game. Fuck you. Fuck you, that's not the end of the game. That's not the end of the... No. No, fuck you. I know there's an Act 3. No pump, no circumstance, no, there's more to it than that. No way. Alright, come on. Yeah, you're gonna make me wait through the credits. Alright, and then there's gonna be something post-credits. La la la. You wouldn't put the game in Act 1, Act 2 if you didn't have an Act 3. It would just be Part 1 and Part 2. I disagree. Yeah, get your credits out of the way. Either that or I got the bad ending. Great, now I'm thinking I got the bad ending. I wonder if anxiety thoughts are taking over. Either... Oh, it adds in 5 minutes too? Twitch? After my triumph? After my disabled guy beat the boss without having to slow the game down? Okay, cool. Alright, good. We're done. Act 3 me. Oh god, I can't read that. Though the darkness and the dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. No, this ain't over. Let's meet again on the road ahead. No! I disagree. No way, motherfucker! 70 hours to get through Act 2. That is not a game completion. Yeah, Steel Soul. Yeah, same as before. No. Nah. No. There has to be more to it than that. I was missing a shard. There were so many areas that I couldn't get to. No, there's more to it than that. There has to be more to it than that. Is the objective still the same? Hold on now. Mouse cursor's stuck in the center of the screen. Pale Monarch. Confront the one who haunt... Okay, so it just put me back at the boss. It just put me back at the boss. The game auto-saves every time you sit at a bench. So it's my save from the last time I sat at the bench. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Alright, let me chill at the bench. It put my save back in front of the boss. Clearly I did something wrong. I have made a mistake. I have done something wrong. Or I achieved one of the endings that the developers want to tee hee ha ha drag you into doing. However, I must play ads. And we're going to play ads, and we're going to come back, and I'm going to attempt to figure out what it is that I need to do differently in order to progress to a further portion of the game, because I know there's more. I do know that there's more. Because my blind ass has been taking forever to get through this game. I've unfortunately been spoiled on small things here and there to the best of my ability to try to avoid them. It still happens. I know there's an Act 3. There is one. There has to be. Anyway, I'll see you on the other side of ads. We'll be back in just a few. So I got to tell you, going on ad break and then getting tracks from Chrono Trigger, the main theme to Chrono Trigger, and then getting one of the better tracks, if not one of the best tracks, from a game heavily inspired by Chrono Trigger, Sea of Stars, as inspiration to help me move on and look. Pretty up there. Pretty up there. So let's get back. Let's figure out what it is that I've missed. Sorry, Sea of Stars. Excellent soundtrack, though. Clearly something is different. I've missed something. I did get an ending. I did get an achievement. Let me see. Read what it is really quick. Let's see. The last achievement that I just got was Weaver Queen, defeat Grandmother Silk, and bind her something or other. Bind her what? Bind her power. Interesting. Okay. So 22% of people have that. I'm guessing because I absorbed her silk, something about me, I was not able to handle all of that silk at the same time. Things exploded, and I lost control. Now that leads me to believe that there's something else that I'm missing that I should be able to do that would allow me to technically contain it, in the similar sense to playing the original Hollow Knight, where you could get the Void Heart, and you could have a different ending. Like if you got the bad ending, like if you killed the Hollow Knight, and you became the next one, not technically the good ending, it doesn't lead you towards the ending where you get to destroy the Radiance. So, you're new. Who are you?
Ahoy!
Not yet, Grapes. Not yet.
Ahoy!
This person is new. I don't remember this person.
Ahoy!
Oh, he's ahoying at me. Okay, all right. I've got stuff. I've got breadcrumbs. I've got breadcrumbs for now, Grapes. This is the stuff that I love in games. So unless I get really frustrated, I won't ask for it. But I will ask if I do feel like I need it. But I appreciate your offering. I really do. You stay close, sister. Those hauled beside are crawling with haunted husks. I don't remember you being here. Wandering will only bring death, pointed and painful. So the other thing that I am thinking about right now as well, I did get this. When I killed the thing in Bilewater, the boss, I got the Seeker's Soul. Cracked shell containing a soul strong from a long deceased bug. This is important for something. I don't know what it's important for, but it is important.
Ahoy!
Hoy.
Ahoy!
Ahoy.
Ahoy!
No new quests.
Ahoy! Ahoy!
Nothing new to buy. Huh?
Ahoy!
You're new. Let's talk to you first. Oh, are you the two, bug bros? Yeah, Grommen and Zaza. These guys are cool. Fair meeting again, Sir Knight. I see this bell has drawn you towards its safety. Who would have guessed, sister? A safe corner, hidden so high atop Farloom's cursed crown. Yeah, who would have thought? Our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these sacred few, our honor charges us to keep them safe. Good for you, man. Our homelands, Hornlance, shall raise for them after some rest, of course.
Cadestre.
Hold fast your new charge, Garmund. See these bugs survive, and know that I aim, in time near, to down this curse at its core. Okay.
Ahoy!
Yes, I hear you.
Ahoy!
Ahoy.
Ahoy!
You know, now that I look at this guy,
Ahoy!
I noticed that he looks similar to
Ahoy.
Lace. I wonder if he's a threadbare, a thread
Ahoy.
existence as well.
Gafama.
Alright, what do you want? Don't think I ain't seeing it. Bell ringer. A whole lot of helping you've been up to both here and down below. Strange mantle you're taking for yourself. Seeing all them bugs saved and wishes promised.
Cadastama.
You find it strange? I found some solace in the service, and the rewards received have proved a boon on my journey.
Sagrador.
Aye, but it ain't your place now, is it? I see well what you are, weaver and more. It's below your station. You ain't no common sort meant for carrying on us low folk.
Buenera.
I could say the same for you, who still chooses to remain cowled. You continue to pose only as a simple pilgrim. Don't you think it's past time that you cease the performance?
Gevig Gero.
Leave off, old one. You just called it horned old. That's messed up. Permit a bug their small disguise. It's been a pleasant thing to play simple. And I weren't calling for change, even if you seem insistent on bringing it. Who is this guy? Change was unavoidable, sir, whether I arrived or not. The monarch stirs. Its threads stretch far. My presence only accelerates the inevitable.
Aledara.
So what you're hoping for? Or what are you hoping for? Planning to usurp? To perch above us all as queen? Build up our hopes only to string us all in your beastly web? I might have accidentally just did that. Such is the way of weavers and gods both. I want to hear what you're going on in your head. Spiraling onward. Strength, despair. So many souls. Souls? Hide and wait. Are we the last? Hide and watch. Is he also a weaver? A kingdom lost. Where is your light? Glimmering Oh, did I run out? Oh, I ran out of silk. Regenerate for me, silk hearts. I get 3 pips. Interesting, 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 interesting. Oh, what's going on, Lucian? Sorry, I got a little wrapped up in dialogue there. What's going on? I just killed the queen and was not delighted to find that Act 3 was not awaiting for me, so clearly I've done something different, or there's more that needs to be done, and I have yet to figure out what that is. I did manage, however, to kill Grandmother Silk without slowing the game down. No handicap. Did it legit. And after the amount of bosses that I had to not do that with, pretty happy about that. I don't know if that means that Grandmother Silk is actually an easy boss, or if I just lucked out, or my strat worked for me, or what. But at this point, I'm happy that I managed to kill a boss near the end of Act 2 that didn't require me to slow things down. The lace fight, though? Fuck everything about that fight. Fuck everything about that fight visually. It was fucking awful. Only once I figured out that you could jump off the side of the platform and use the walls did I gain any sort of advantage in that fight. Let's see. All of these marvelous healings. Okay, you're not saying anything else. So the only lead that I have to go off of is that this guy is not who he seems. And I have a soul. I have a single solitary soul in my inventory. And I don't know what it's for. I've been everywhere on the map. However, some things have changed, considering now that I've moved up and I've unlocked the cradle. So obviously at this point it would probably behoove me to go back to some earlier areas to see if anybody has anything new to say. It might be go talk to every NPC sort of situation. I don't know. Reaper running attack where you just like randomly yeet yourself up into the air and then get a double hit. That carried the fuck out of me. Like it 100% carried. That move is just like it gets you the perfect height to dodge the horizontal ones for the most part, most of the time. But I basically just kept dash and then running up into her. And then in phase 2, when she was popping needles and shit on the floor, I was just using claw to zip my way around and hit her and then try to get an extra hit or two and then land on safe ground. And it wasn't too difficult of a fight, for me at least. I don't know. I found something that worked very quickly for me I would say, I guess. I'm just happy I managed to get a fight down where I didn't have to slow it down. Let's see if anybody in Bellheart has anything new to say to me.
Hello, Meg.
Nope. Any new wishes? Hello. We do have a new wish. Silk and Soul. The caretaker of Songclave. Why is he giving me a wish here? And not a wish back in the Songclave? I'm wishing for that bothersome bell ringer. That you reach in this. Then head up top. Beside the shrine. Might be we two should have a little chat. I just talked to you! I just got to talking to you. Alright, let me get some free silk while I'm here. Ooh. Or the game could eat my input. Did you manage to actually finish the game yesterday, Lucian? I saw a very monochromatic boss arena with a very small dark enemy. And I don't know if that was the final boss or not. I checked in for just a split second and I saw something. I'm like, yep, that doesn't look like I should look at it at all. Right before I left to retire for the evening. Last night's failure. I take it that means that you were not able to finish the boss and finish the game. That's not reassuring. That is not reassuring for me whatsoever. If you can't kill it, that makes me worry. That makes me worry quite a bit. Star said she got stuck on something too. I don't think she finished Act 2 either.
Oi.
Not yet, anyway. Let me rest at this bench.
Oi.
I was just here talking to you. What do you want from me?
Ah, Elos.
Elos, indeed. It's feeling almost time, eh, Bellringer? You and her who waits up there. That fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play to oust the ruler and claim her place? I mean, I'm not interested in taking her place. I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, baked in deep in my blood. As too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet another part resists. A part over time, I found myself siding with more. Yeah, that's probably because of the first game. That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle. Rather would see my freedom regained, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains.
Oh, Zobo.
Remarkable idea you're speaking there. A world out free. Not a wish I've had much cause to have hope on. Serious like, but it ain't so. I'm not so surprised to hear you speak it. You couldn't beat that boss. It was true suffering. You'll have to do it off stream. Wow. You're not damning your schedule in exchange. Was that boss that you were fighting that I saw in that like monochromatic area with the tiny little black like phantom-y looking thing? Was that the like true final boss, or is that an optional boss? Or I guess the question I should ask to be more specific is it an optional boss or not? For all of your helping, I've been seeing it clear. You've still got a monarch in you, all right. And the glare of a weaver. But the ambition, that's wildly different from both. If you have already guessed to my desire, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come?
Vig Gero.
Maybe, yes. I can barely bear to tell it, but there's an idea. One rare disgust for fear of her up there sensing the score.
That's fine.
You have convinced a method, or conceived of a method, I take it, a way to see a monarch removed, and me left free from claiming her station. Ah, so that was the ending that we got. Guess that's why they called it Weaver Queen. We have me and that what remains of my family. It's a trap of sort, beyond the skill of this citadel. One to go further, than just her binding. You'd be just a hunter. You'd be just the hunter to set it. If you've the dare enough to try.
Xenophora.
Alright, well the quest seems to have updated, I guess. Grant me your aid. If your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and for your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you need of me now to see your service made?
Sagrador.
It's my family's strength you'll need to be seeking, Bellringer. Us three old bugs are still alive, spread across this kingdom, and once poor cousin dead and drained in swamps choked rotten. Well, I think I have the soul of that cousin you're speaking of. Each has power, raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it. If for their fascination of the act, or for the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice after all. For the last part, I'll also be needing that rune setter that you have been carrying. The rune setter I got out of, like, the trap out of Weaveness Altla or Atla or whatever? Clever old weaver tool. Yeah, I think that's the one. That thing and the perfect base of which to stretch our power. Once you've collected yourself the other critical parts, I'll ask you to pass it over as well. Two out of four. 2 out of 4. I need a maiden's soul and a hermit's soul. Well, I know where the hermit is. Who would be the maiden? The boss that you saw was a mandatory boss for the story. Okay. Or the boss that I saw you fighting, I see. It's done enough damage to your schedule. Are you completely kicking it off the schedule? Or you've done playing it on stream, or are you just going to relegate it to a day or two? Because that's what I plan on doing next week, unless I completely lose my shit. I plan on doing Silksong like 1 or 2 days a week. I just really wanted to make the rush to Act 3. And granted, I don't know how long Act 3 actually is. So I know where to go for the Hermit. The Maiden, though, how many female bugs do I know? There's the Huntress. There's the... Nope, that dude wants to be stepped on, but he's a dude. How many female NPCs do it? Sherma? No, Sherma's male. Let's go start with the Hermit. Let's go start with the Hermit. I know I can do that one. Is it a person? No, that was just a sign. I thought this person was standing here for a second. You're not gonna finish Silksong after all that period of time? You can do it 1 day a week? Come on. You can't leave people that you've had in your stream all that time hanging. You gotta finish it. You got so far into Act 3, and now you're not gonna finish streaming the game? It's just 1 day a week. As I sit here and try to guilt you into not quitting a game? I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. I totally feel you. Or am I supposed to interpret that as that boss genuinely did that much damage, and you don't see it happening? Maybe that's what it is. If that's actually the case, then I'm genuinely a bit worried. If you don't feel like you can get it done on stream, that is a statement. That, in fact, is a statement. All right, Hermit guy.
Menasaur.
So the slave comes seeking Maybe it's because he knows I'm a slave to the cycle of the thread, or like of the silk. Maybe that's why he's been calling me a slave the whole time. I've heard it. Wishing on a world cut free, yes? Along with my nephew up there. Sounds like he's sunk as simple as, or as sunk as far as that you have, I guess. Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most. Oh no, I'll give it. Not in the hope that you'll succeed, but that there's slim chance I give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul found and formed. Generations of it, all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze. Done and done.
So many though.
He's still gonna be a grump. My part's been given, slave. We are no more need to speak. Go and spin your spider's web. Allow our kingdom's restless soul its chance to blaze. Our kingdom. So he still does care. Leave it for now and stream it after a nice break. The boss got to you that bad. Wow. I feel for you. If you truly felt that beat by that boss that you need to take a break from it, I can't say anything other than do what you gotta do. Take the time. That's rough. I don't know, from my perspective, like, for me, I just hate quitting a game. It bothers me. It stays rent-free in my mind. Oh, fucking hell. It sits rent-free in my head for way longer than it should. A maiden's soul. A maiden's soul. Aside from the huntress, but she just had children, so that technically by definition doesn't allow her to be a maiden anymore. Later, Grapes. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. Where do I know a maiden? Where do I know somebody that specifically is a maiden? A young woman. A maiden. Let's go through this zone by zone. Eva? Eva technically could be maiden. Not sure if she constitutes. The alchemist doesn't count. How many maidens do we know? Maybe the druid? Unlikely. This NPC has to be innocuous, has to be like hiding somewhere, like something that hasn't had a purpose in a while. Not directly story driven. I could check Bone Bottom. I don't think it's Flick. I don't know what gender Flick is, but I think Flick might be male. There is the seamstress in Farloom, or excuse me, in Farfields. I could try chatting with her. Where'd my cursor go? There it is. I could try chatting with her. Here. She's an option. I could speak with the Pinterest. The Pinterest in the Sands of Carrick. No, above. Higher. Here. The Pinterest is here. What other female NPCs do I know of? What other female NPCs do I know of that I can chat with? The architect? No, the architect is a machine. Yarnaby is female. Can try Yarnaby. Chakra? Could it be shot? Doubtful, but it could be. Okay, so I've got the Huntress, the Pintress in the Blasted Sands, and I've got the woman that gave us our cloak in Far Fields. Yeah, I think based off of the length of your streams and how long you were going for, you might have... Maybe you went a little too hard. But I understand the desire. I understand the push. Oh, where are there any other female NPCs? Okay, we've got 3 to work with. We've got the Huntress, the Seamstress, the Pinterest, or Pinstress, whatever. And we've also got Chakra. Chakra I can talk to here. If she's not here, I can summon her. Hi, Chakra. What's up, girl? Your master who has been found, Chakra, your task in these lands is finished. Will you now return to your tribe?
Yes.
Oh, she's not from here, that's right, so she wouldn't qualify. I shall not return, Hornet-wielding Noodle. I cannot. To leave my tribe's nest plains, that journey only has one direction. Ah. So she's forever wandering now. This has always been our way, our long leaving. For those few who will serve or survive till age seeks to claim their shell. And those fewer who choose to send them on.
Yes, correct.
But these lands farther, my nest plains I once saw so grand. Now they become so small, a place for birth and for growing, but a place too narrow to live a bug's life full. Okay. So, it's not Chakra. I've got 3 options. Let's start from the top and work our way down. I'm going off of that logic by assuming that maybe the game wants you to do a later game area, or it wants you to forget about an NPC that was in a very early game area. Either way, though, Putrefied Ducks. Huntress is not far from there. I'm gonna rest at the bench so I can teleport back to it. Soul for me. All those gooey bugs, so reluctant to share, blah, 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 blah. Nope, not you. Alright, well that's 2 out of 3. Who else would have a maiden's soul? Who else would have a maiden's soul? Farfields is pretty close to the seamstress. Let's go see if she's got anything for us.
Qu'est-ce qu'on mêle?
Oh, stray one, do tell how goes the journey.
Benifrey.
I've returned high, seen the citadel and its state. That place is long lost, generations lost, a gilded tomb drowned in silk dregs. I think I have a winner here. For its minions so compelled in my capture, I now see clearly the source of their unity and their strange strength. They are husks bound tight by the one who waits at its crest. Look at you, seeing right through to the truth of it. Closer even than I dare to dig, but then you're clearly of the countenance to be coping with such lady stuff, such what stuff? Such handy stuff, heady stuff. Words are hard. Now, best you be heading. You're clearly planning to stir up some serious trouble. I don't want to be close when it kicks off.
Timiyoyan.
You don't have a soul to offer me? On the far side of Farloom, I chanced upon a bug starkly similar to yourself. From her home, her dress, and her skill, I'm guessing that you share some relationship. Oh, it must be the Pinterest. Or the Pinstress. I met my sister, you did, in order at last. Glad to hear she's still amongst the living. Last to hold true to the old ways of the pin, she was. It sure ain't sharing many of those violent values no more. I'll warn you, stray one. My sister might seem all cheer and charm, but burned beneath there's the soul of a killer. I'll grant you my courtesy, stray one. I'll even offer it where I'm able. Just don't go hanging around too long. I may not be a fan of the Citadel, but I am smart enough to know its ire. No soul from her. Okay. Not a winner. Not, in fact, a winner. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Lucian. I already managed to find one soul in the trap, so I had 2 out of 4. And the Hermit soul seemed pretty obvious enough based off of the name of the guy. Finding a maiden, though. I'm left with Eva and the Pinstress, really. I don't see where else this could go. I mean, the only other maiden that I know of technically is Hornet, but she's not likely to be a maiden anymore, based off of some of the lore-based stuff. Whoops. Right into the sandy drink. Oh wait, Mew. Mew. The little snail girl. Mew could be one. She could be the maiden. I'll have to go check out Mew and see if she's still in the halfway house. It could definitely be Mew. The hermit is sitting in a shell. He's sitting... Oh. And I've seen Mew in a... She's like a snail. It could definitely be Mew. It could most definitely be Mew. Pinstress, do you choose a life amidst these storm-swept caverns. Surely there are more hospitable places. Somewhere gentler, warmer. I'd only go soft. How else is one expected to maintain their wits?
Fadastama.
Then this is not a place of hiding. The citadel up top seems no friend to the free, or the strong who choose to remain apart. Well, yes, that's too a reason. The one that shames me some. Only Grand Citadel learnt well from the training of the Pinterest past. Then it went and turned these teachings upon us. Oh, I see. Despite our superior skills, our numbers have always been few, and their strength overwhelmed. I mean, just like her sister, she's also wearing a hood. They're all hooded. Mew didn't have a hood on. Maybe that is relevant, maybe it's not. Once my revered order, only 2 of us remain. Wormed away in Farloom's forgotten corners. And my Pin sibling, she's lost herself to more peaceable pursuits. Off with you now, Needlebug. I have respect for you and your sharp blade, but my hospitality shouldn't be abused. So it's not the Pinterest or the Seamstress, but it makes sense that they're both sisters now because they both deal with needles. That does in fact make sense. Okay, so my options left are Mew and Eba. Unless there's somebody else of the female persuasion that I'm not familiar with. I could teleport back, but I'm taking the opportunity to kind of ponder the orb here. Any other female character that I know that's explicitly female? Eva's an artificial being. She probably won't have a soul. I'm going to Mew. Greyroot technically is female, but fuck her. She infected us with garbage. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm in Shellwood. I wanted to go to Greyroot or Greymoor. It's the wrong spot. Who else do I know in this game? I mean, there's Yarnaby. Try talking to Yarnaby. She's not fucking here. How the fuck do I get her to come back? If I talk to you, do you know where she's actually at? I know she keeps going around at boss fights and shit after you defeated them, but... Care for a drink? No.
No!
It's not Yardaby. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Crossface. I am hydrated. Just think about this. Wait. I just had a thought. It's a mildly radical thought. Tubular radical, dude. It's not very Ninja Turtle, but it is a radical thought. There is one other maiden that I can think of off the top of my head that might be relevant to this. I have one more maiden in mind. I have one more maiden that comes to mind. Maybe because she was a thread-born existence, she didn't have a soul. But she was certainly a maiden. Where else could I find a maiden's soul? I think maybe I should head to Eva. Because I should probably keep moving at this point, even though I may not necessarily have an idea. Maybe I should stop by Songclave along the way. And see if our crotchety old cowled companion has any additional info. Considering, though, that one of the 4 pieces that I need to make this trap comes from Weave Nest Atla, I don't think the game developers would make it so there are 2 pieces in the same spot. Then again, Eva is hidden. Let's go see if he's got any information, and then we can go run by Eva. Who else do I know that's female?
Dalaka Rivenda.
You got a clue for me, old man?
Haspin?
I've opened the way above to these halls. I've bested the white knight that stood as a guardian. Child of the monarch. She claimed herself at the end. and her shell suggested a true, a being born purely of silk, woven tight. That such a feat is possible. I have seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient. Never like this.
Gafama.
You slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel, at least. One to keep far she was. At least for us mortal sorts. Lost of a child. Or, I'm sorry. Look of a child in a mind to match. But her being up, wandering the citadel longer than most, even in its long silence, way before you ever came and roused its place. Might seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path, found a painful end from her pen. I'd be saying thank you for the slaying, but with all of the other husks now awoken and engaged, a bug's chances ain't grown by much.
Alidara.
And you're wanting that trap bait, you best go be collecting. I'll point you towards what's needed, best I can. Give me the deets! Down in the mosslands, still clinging to her failed chapel. Grandma. Grandma. Grand. The very first NPC I ever spoke to. Completely forgot about it. I was kind of talking about that earlier. Like, it had to have been something like early in the game or something that you forgot about. Some innocuous NPC that you just didn't remember. Why not let it be the very first NPC you speak to? Okay. Well, I almost did the whole thing without any hints, but the game doth provideth. It provided me with the go here, idiot. I thought of every female NPC but the very first one I met. All but Juan. I did get some dialogue from the Pin Sisters, though. Alright, well, last I saw Gran, she was in the temple, and then she moved underground to where the first boss was. She was down here in this room last I saw, but where is she now? VH1 style, where are they now? Where you at, Gran? Did I miss her? Is she not here anymore? A cheeky bit of lore collection. Seems like there's someplace to go in here at some point in time, really. Alright, the last I saw her was like 3 or 4 streams ago, and she was in this room. And she said she was like, thanks for cleaning up my home. I can't imagine she'd ventured very far from here. No way. She wouldn't jump that far. Alright, it's time to go find our maiden. We've been pointed in the right direction. She's not here anymore. He was always very fond. Huh. Hi. You are, in fact, cloaked. You are draped. Why are you all hidden in such a manner? Maybe if I had paid more attention to the aesthetics of these NPCs, I would have realized. Damn, I'm at the end of stream time, too. Madden, I returned seeking power. to aid the construction of a trap at request of your sibling residing atop the citadel.
Orala.
Aye, Hunter, so you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad I am. Rest of my family spent far too long huddled and grim. Are dead, not me. I'd always been thinking a waste just to take who's coming up when she wakes. Oh man, her dialogue is weird. Better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze. Fair.
Memero.
Surprise going into action. Of course, you're more than just a bug. More than just a weaver. Gonna place our hopes on you. Okay. Whoops. Alright, well, I have the pieces. At this point, based off of time, I really would like to hit Act 3. If all I have to do is put this back together and then go fight the boss again, I will do that. If there's way more still that I need to do to get to Act 3, I might have to call it soon. For risk of really just not giving my eye the proper respect it needs. But then again, I've been doing that to my eye all week, so I have been disrespecting the fuck out of my eyeball all week long with this game. What's a little blindness amongst friends? Alright, old man. I've got your 3 souls. Yeah, there's my ads in 5-minute warning. Sir, I have the items requested. Craft me your trap, that we may see these lands free. Alright, I have a question. I'm assuming that I need to go and fight the boss again, but instead of binding her silk, I need to use the trap instead. Is the fight any different, and or is the fight more difficult, I guess? Found it all, Digibel Ringer. Then join me, and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking for both your silk and your claws for the construction.
Gafama.
It's done. The parts are all prepared. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Where are you going to set this trap? Even with the trap laid, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming.
Oh, cacho.
That blade of yours is gonna have to do its work before this thing can snap.
Hironare.
I'd expect it as such, sir, and I am ready. Set your snare. I shall attend shortly. A soul snare. Scale the citadel and ensnare the monarch in a deadly trap. Well, I take it by the lack of response that Lucian has found himself busy yet again. So here's what's gonna happen. It's been the end to a very long week. I've definitely been torturing my eye to a lot of Silksong, and my eye is in not great shape right now. We are gonna go on an ad break. I'm gonna come back. I'm going to attempt this boss fight a few times. If I can't replicate my earlier success, I will end stream there, and we will start Act 3 sometime next week. That is assuming that finishing this fight with the new Soul Snare is what's required to start Act 3. So in the meantime, I'm going to play some ads. We'll be back in just a few, and then we'll attempt this not long from now, but soon. All right. One last ditch effort. I be damned. Thank you, Final Fantasy VIII, but I bid you adieu. Wait. How am I doing on these shards? I am not a whole lot, actually. Need to refill these before I forget. Good enough. Can I replicate my success twice in one day? It's time to find out. Really? Oh, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Too much downtime from combat, maybe. Holy crap. It's not looking good. Hi. Automatic into dialogue. I didn't even do that. And you come a long way, Bellringer. Granting wishes, serving bugs, even rousing my sullen family to act. The snare is set above, our power bound along in its thread. To your sight, it may seem a crude thing, but there is fair strength in it. Enough to quell a god. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. I bring your best, Bellringer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact made will stir the snare alight, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear. So instead of binding, I need to needle in. I would like to needle in to actually see what you have to say, but... Did you leave? He's gone. Alright, where's the trap? Oh, it's the whole entire ground. Looks like the white part on the ground right here, maybe. It's a pretty wide-ass area. Okay. Let's give it another go. Come to think of it, because I did this fight legit once before, if I fail at this more than once or twice, I might just slow the fight down if it's the same fight. If I know it's the same fight, then I'm not going to bother to do the whole thing over again. Yeah, I might slow this down. I might slow this one down just to guarantee the kill. Because my eyes running on fumes at this point. And I killed this boss legit once before, and it doesn't look like the fight has necessarily changed. I'm getting to the point where I just don't have any real reason to want to redo this entire thing over again. I hope you understand. I put in a lot of time and effort to get to this point. And I'm just ready to start Act 3. Or at least leave off knowing that I got there. Alright, let me make this climb again. And then before I start the fight, I will go to pause screen briefly. Oof. Oof, I say. Oh, I don't know why I bothered to. Oh, man. Oh, we are. Yeah, we're slowing this bitch down. We're gonna slow that down just a little bit. Oh, right. That's a spike one. Oh, crap. Okay. Give me 2 seconds here. All right. Here we go. This feels a lot slower than 75% for some reason. That was so close. Holy crap. Alright, that's phase one. Hi. I was not paying attention in the slightest. That was not what I wanted. Damn it. Oh, I accidentally thread stormed when I was trying to throw another bug out. Oh, yeah, even slowing that fight down, that's still rough. Okay. Oh, okay, thumbstick. That was weird. Definitely threw a trap down in the wrong direction. Should walk into it eventually. Or float into it, I guess. Hi there. Any more orbs? Any more orbs? No orbs. Okay. Damn it. I feel like, oh man, I don't know if I should slow it down more. I don't know if I should slow it down more or if I should kill her off screen. I just feel so desperate to want to finish this right now. It's gonna bother me all weekend long if I don't manage to get through her and finish Act 2. Tell you what, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit further. I'm gonna go from like 75 to 66. Just a little bit lower. Just a little bit. We're gonna slow it down to 66%. In hopes that that's enough for my blind, tired ass to actually get through this fight. No, this stream is purely a figment of your imagination. I killed Grand once before. I need to kill her a second time now in order to initialize Act 3 or something. I already killed her once without slowing the game down, but I'm so tired with my eye now that I'm doing it again. But I'm doing it at the slower speed. I can get her Act 1 just fine, but her Phase 2, I only managed to get through once to get the false ending. Oh, you got the tip of my toe? Balls. Just need to beat Grand's ass one more time. Thank you, Gran. Get bound now. Am I like in her fucking skull? Okay. This is awkward. What the hell? Okay, well this is happening at slow speed. Wait, Lace? Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh, at least the cutscene plays in normal speed. What the actual fuck is going on? Oh, uh-oh. Alright, well the Citadel is still somewhat being destroyed, but it's not been exploded by, all the other shit that's been going on. It's still destroyed. It's just a different kind of destroyed. Oh no, what is this? Did those come from above or from below? Oh, what is that? Okay, I'm gonna quickly try to fix this. Okay. I set it back to normal speed. Well, I guess I get to go through another credit scene. Question is whether or not I wake up in Act 3 or not. Or if that's just another one of the endings and I haven't yet figured out how to get to Act 3. Alright, well, I don't feel ashamed about slowing that fight down because Gran was exactly the same fight. And I already killed her once before at normal speed, so maybe I keep saying that for cope. Who knows? Take it how you will. All I know is I'm tired and I just want to see Act 3 start and then sit at a bench and call stream. Well, that's what I would like to happen, but who knows if we're actually going to get that. But who expected Lace from the top rope to come back and fucking help us out, huh? Defying her own existence? Maybe vying for freedom? Maybe to try to live a life of her own? Okay, credits over. No, don't stop that. I don't appreciate you doing that. Did I really just get a different one of the endings? Are you kidding me? You fucking kidding me at this point? Let me I was gonna say, let me mess with the menu. Okay. Alright. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. How lovely the... Oh. Well, isn't that just special? Question mark, question mark, question mark in the bottom right-hand corner. All right, let's see what we get. Let's see how this starts. What is this, a crushed citadel? Oh, we fell down from above and we landed in the cradle. At the beginning of the cradle where we were fighting with Lace. Act 3. Abyss. Abyss. Okay. Interesting. I see.
Friend.
We have a new objective, do we? All of our shit appears to be back. I don't see where we're at on... Oh no, it still says that we're in the cradle. I don't appear to have my crest anymore. It put me back in Hunters. It even disabled my Vesta crest. Why? Okay. Well, that path isn't available to us anymore. Oh god. No, okay. Oh, the path to the right, I think, is still... No, it's not available to us anymore. Okay. Okay. Once I get to the point where the game lets me free roam the map again, I think I'll call it there. I want to be able to farm off stream. Similar to Act 1. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. I had too much Taco Bell. Oh no. That can't be good. I feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 and I'm getting a migraine. You know that time whenever you play the Warrior is Light and then like Hydaelyn comes around and you get like that headache or heartburn or whatever you want to call it? This feels kind of like that. It's like, oh no, I've got heartburn again. I've got a headache. Oh, we're in the Clockwork core. Back where all the little butthole singers were. This place is falling apart. Oh, that doesn't sound good. None of that sounds good. That's a new exit. That wasn't available to us before. Do I have my map available to me again? I do. Man, the whole place got wrecked. I sure wish I had my Assassin's Claw thing. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Really, game? Alright. Guess I can find out what's over here now. Oh, a whole lot of nothing. Cool, alright. Interesting take, though. Here's the world as you've known it. But now... Oh, right. Hunter's Crest. But now... Now the world's been destroyed. Now the world as you know it is no longer intact, and the game has been flipped on its head. A lot of the world probably will have changed. Some of it might be the same. But it seems a lot of destruction has changed. A lot of what's going on. Are you forcing me into combat? Oh crap, what the hell? I see. If I die to this one more time, I might strongly okay, that's not nice. Might strongly consider just actually ending it there. Should I go this way? My impatience. Okay. Alright. That's how you know Chrono is tired and his eye is tired, when he constantly walks into things that are small that he can't see. When you walk into the obvious enemy and you're like, bro, it's right there. I'm like, yeah, cool, I'm sure it is. Alright, one more try. One more try to get out of this. Hi, Kira. Yep, we finally just hit Act 3. And I have been punishing my eyeball for a very long, extended period of time, and it's at the point where it's like, bro, you need to stop. But I don't want to stop. I want to keep playing the damn game. But alas, my eye is like, okay, no, you need to, I need your keys, bro. You need to stop. Okay, I can't see things very well. It's too damn dark. These mobs are dark. They're not letting me have my crest. They're just giving me, like, bullshit, unequipped hunter's crest. Like, I don't have anything else I can do with it. So I need a little bit more energy from my eyeball in order to be able to manage my way through this. So I'm gonna call that there. I successfully made it to Act 3. I set out to finish what I wanted to do today. And that's probably gonna be all she wrote for me. I'm sorry you just got here, Kira, right at the time that I'm about to end stream, but I put in a pretty long one today, and it's been a very long week. Roughly about 6.5 hours today, even though my stream restarted like 4 times because my ISP is stupid. Anyway, let's see if I can find somebody to raid. I'm sorry, Kira. Ooh, looks like Vera is streaming. Yeah, we can go say hi to her. She's about to go through the same shit that I've been going through, so it should be nice to say hi to her and tease her and taunt her because she's about to go through all of the pain and suffering that I just did. Alright. Yeah, you're welcome, Kira. The VOD's always there as well, although today's VOD is like shipped into 4 parts because ISP wanted to be an absolute dick and try to ream me for it, and they kind of did this morning, but made a lot of progress, killed a lot of bosses, finally got to the end of Act 2. And next week, I can't promise, but I should not be playing Silksong every single day next week. We should have a semblance of a somewhat normal schedule again. Because next week is the last week that I have before Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered comes out. The Evilise Chronicles, which I will be playing day 1 on the 30th, which is a Tuesday. Until then, though, next week will probably be 2 days of Silksong, 1 day of, like, Demon Souls, a day of Star Ocean, and a day of The Last of Us. I'm getting towards the end of The Last of Us. Hopefully I can finish that soon and then maybe start the DLC, but we shall see. We shall see. In the meantime, however, let's go raid Vera. Let's go say hi to her. Give her a little bit of an encouraging, you know, you can do it, and also maybe give her a little bit of shit and be like, haha, Chrono did this and he's more blind than you are. You know, whatever tickles your fancy. But either way, that is going to be it for me for the week. I will be out with a schedule as long as I can fix my PC by Monday evening. Hopefully I don't have to reformat and reinstall Windows. But anyway, I hope you have a good one. I hope you enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time zone you're in. If you watch the VOD, I appreciate that as well. Sorry it's in like 4 pieces. And yeah, that's it for me for the week. Hope you have a good one. I will see you again soon. Soon for Act 3 in the Abyss, whatever the fuck that means. Bye.